Hello. I haven't had my coffee yet. I have coffee here, but I haven't had it yet. I'm just gonna open Discord and let them know I'm live. Give everyone a little chirp. And we can set up some music too. Day one of holiday first stream. All right. Now they know. Yeah, it's so early. Might not actually have people in here for a while. I just woke up. I know it's actually not that early. It's 9:15, but I slept in. I was up very late last night, which is like the video I posted last night was at like 1 in the morning. DB9, welcome. Cam, welcome. Hello. Good morning. I has run out of bits. Oh no, it's okay. I don't need bits. I appreciate your presence here. I'm stirring my coffee. First one. Oh, so good. Oh. I think you found some bits. Nuno, good morning. I have done a stupid move. I thought I had the day off work tomorrow. I don't. Oh. I exchanged some rent for some more. I hope that means you're a landlord and not a soon to be homeless. Okay, I'm gonna put some music on. I rented a van tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, that's a bit more of a problem then. Maybe check your schedule before you wreck your schedule. Check yourself. I'm gonna put some music on. Let's do acoustic guitar. Actually, as soon as Coda comes in, he's gonna ask for it, so we gotta wait. I'm about to bribe my boss. So the stream just ends in 2026. Is that the plan? Yeah, it's a big last hurrah, and then we're done. And then I go back to my real job as a nurse. I don't currently own a property. My fortune's all in crypto. Oh no. Oh no. It's a sad lie. I was looking through music for the devlog that I just posted, looking for options. And I have a bunch of lo-fi playlists I didn't realize I had. That's Carrot coughing. She's waking up too. Let's see. That's me. I don't actually know what I want to do this early. I guess I normally would game dev, but then I'd watch a stream and just like not talk. Feels weird to talk this early because my voice isn't awake yet. Okay, let's put something on the screen. There we go. Perhaps you can reduce your candle budget by not redeeming it until dusk. I am employing a rule for this super stream that the candle doesn't include relights if it burns out. So if we're out of candles and they're all burnt out, I'm just gonna extend how many redeems can be done. My candle expenses are still very reachable. The candle time. Is this the setup? I changed my monitor background to solid black, so I'm waiting to show it until I got the thing. Here we go. Because it's kind of depressing, but I just needed something lighter on my eyes. You said it, but then you didn't candle. Now I'm confused. It's okay. You don't have to candle. You candle when you're ready. 35 stream streak. I will surprise candle you. Okay. Kazai, welcome in. It's so early. Go back to sleep for a bit. You can tell in my voice it's early. It's 9:20 a.m. I'm just not used to talking this much this early. 35 stream streak. Lord in heaven. I have a zip up hoodie here, but I kind of want to put on something bigger now and like a pullover. So I might go do a quick change. A little secret about me is I change my clothes a lot during the day. So you're gonna notice that when I keep having costume changes. But I'm also deliberating doing some knitting to wake up. It's a little different. 8:20 here. I'm like the Chihuahua gif where he gets up the car window. Yeah, looking rough. That's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. I'm gonna BRB. I'm just gonna go grab a big sweater. Yeah, I know exactly which one you mean. I want to knit. I'm gonna grab some knitting needles and a little project. So I'm gonna switch to this chair. I think I'm gonna try something different, and I'm just gonna make chat really big so I can see what's going on, if I can. If I care to see what's going on with chat. YouTube's not up yet, but I mean it's like online, but people aren't up yet. I'm still gonna keep an eye on it. Okay. What's this? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. That's exactly it. Okay, knitting time. I don't know if you can see, but this yarn is like so soft. It's I just get closer. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's very soft. It's, I wouldn't say furry. It's more like satiny but plush. So I'm just gonna do a couple rows while I watch the chat, and I can let me know if I'm too quiet. Might be a good time for a candle though. Nuno, goodness. This is just real life. It looks fluffy. It is fluffy. Here. Good enough. I don't know if you can actually see what I'm working on anymore. So what is everyone into New Year's resolutions or just me? I really like New Year's resolutions. I like the idea of not like a specific, I'm gonna change this, I resolve to this, but like, what do I want for next year? And just like being reflective. Like New Year's is my favorite holiday because of that aspect. And I know what I want next year. This one's really stretchy too. Not as much as it could be, but it's a rib pattern, so it's like deceptively thick. Your resolution's to buy a property? Are you on track to? In this economy? No, I'm just kidding. That's a good thing to want. It's, would you get one in the area you're currently living, or would you be looking to move at the same time? Farther north, where it should be cheaper, closer to Scotland. Rob a bank to upgrade my PC to 16 gigabytes of RAM. That's a good goal. That sounds good. Most of my resolutions are like related to Bread Factory in one way or another. Most of them. Not all of them. But yeah, I just want to keep streaming, keep game deving, keep YouTubing. LOL, but also crying. Oh no. But I want to reach like new heights. I want to release a game on Steam. I am interested in pursuing partner on Twitch this year, but more like focusing on things I can control. Rui, welcome in. What I can control is streaming more, so that's my plan, to do 4 days a week if I can. Yeah, good one, Rui. I'm just waking up with a little knitting. Although it's kind of putting me to sleep. If only someone had redeemed a candle to keep me... I'm just kidding. And you don't need to redeem a candle. I'm probably not going to knit much longer. I'm getting bored of it now. Thank you, GB9. My guilt trip has worked expertly. Released my game that I had hoped to get out for Halloween this year. Oh. Joe Man, welcome in. I'm at work and muted, missing out on the cozy stream. Aw, I won't be cozy much longer. We'll get into game dev. Was it the surprise I'd hoped for? I was surprised. I really thought you weren't gonna do it. But my socks are still firmly attached to my feet, so you didn't knock them off completely. Yeah, I think releasing on Steam is... Honestly, I want to release 2 games on Steam, because the one I'm working on now, I don't really count exactly, because I'm releasing it for free. So I want to release 2 games this year. I need some cheese for, like, breakfast. Breakfast cheese? Do you eat it with anything, or is that like a British-ism to just eat some cheese? Came across some bugs, didn't know how to fix, so it took me ages to work them out. Some design changes, it happens, but I'm more excited and passionate about my second idea. I want to work on that. Are you working on the other one then, and like your Steam release is collecting dust? I'm learning as I go. That's fair. I don't know that you ever stop learning. Like anyone, not just you. It's a good thing. If you're not learning, it means you're not making something innovative, at least like to yourself. When I was doing Chicken Chasers and getting ready for release, there was so much I didn't know about the timing of everything in Steam, and that like really overwhelmed me. And was like, there was so much under the surface I didn't really think about. Made a small start on it, just working on it when I'm a bit tired and burnt from the first one. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Like it's like when you're procrastinating by doing chores. So you still feel like you're being productive, but you're not doing your main thing. And it's kind of a good way to get back aligned without fully stopping. I do that. Hi, YouTube. There's no chats, but I just saw a heart. I'm just doing a little knitting before I get into game dev, because I just woke up. Although, I know I'll restart it totally when I get to it. Oh, oh no. Like, the second project you'll start over? I guess that's not so bad. I thought you meant, like, the main one. You're gonna have to start over. Something I I don't like, it's a bit of a secret, but I'm just gonna tell you guys and don't tell anyone else. I'm hoping to become full-time this year. And, I'm very, like it will be like late this year, but I'm very hopeful for that and keeps me going. Yeah, it is huge. But don't tell anyone. Second one, I know better and easier ways to do things, and it wouldn't take me long to do, but I'd be happier. Yeah, that's nice. I believe in you. Thank you. It's purely a matter of timing. It's not like a money thing for me. So I think it's gonna happen this year. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Got everything crossed for you. All I wanted was a chicken wing and a burger from Burger King. That's my that's how we learned it. All right, one more row. Let me just finish this row and then we'll get back to stuff. It's just hard to set it down mid-row. It'll fall apart when I'm not looking. Good morning, Cool Breeze. Welcome in. What are you knitting? I'm just knitting a big, long, white scarf. I have a headband that's in the same yarn that is white, and so I was just thinking I'll make a matching scarf for it. Because when I just wear the headband, because it's just a thick white band, it just kind of looks like I have a head injury when I wear it. Marvel Wraith, good evening. Sparkly Twinkle Beam, thank you. Thank you. I thought you were in Europe. I'm surprised to hear good evening. Scarves are the hello world of knitting. They really are. It's great though because, especially this, it's like a rib one. So knit one, purl one, and then you just flip it over and do the same. It gets all stretchy. You're in Australia. Oh, now I feel like I remember that. That sounds right. Because like, we talked about that when we first met. But this is like so mindless. I can just do this in front of TV and like watch something new and just, it's just a muscle. But it's so nice. So thick, so wide. I love it. And it's like spongy. It feels really nice. Turn it into a tube sock? That would be so much work to change it at this point. I could make a tube sock like this, but I would have to sew the whole thing. Oh, wait. I knit a scarf once. I tensioned it way too tight. It curled in on itself. Oh, I see. I missed that one. Yeah, when I was learning to knit, there was like an audible squeak when I was knitting because I was doing it so tight. And I learned that's a bad sound. Yeah, refactoring is hard on scarves. Leaves, what's going on? Not much, I was just doing a little knitting, but I'm gonna get into some game dev now. Maybe we can pick that up again later. I see I'm zoomed in a lot. But coffee first. Okay. Is that really what I look like? That's not good. Okay. My hair is all weird. I washed it last night and then it's like really curly. And it gets like fluffy and then weird spots around my headset. I'm obviously gorgeous. That's not what I meant. Yeah, I don't straighten my hair. But at the salon, I got it cut before Christmas and she straightened it. So my hair was like straight for a while. Did you condition your fringe? Do you even know what that means? Pay my friend to knit me things now? Oh, I would never let someone pay me to knit because that makes it not fun anymore. If you could knit Bluetooth in a scarf, men would probably buy it. They already do that, don't they? Hi, Disthron, welcome in. You were knitted too hard in some areas. That's why the hair is not uniform. It's true. My hair tension's all messed up. No timeline, just get it done when you're bored, I guess. Oh, okay, that's good then. Oh, so isn't fringe like your bangs? I don't really have bangs. I have what I've been told the kids call a millennial comb over. Because I part my hair far to the side and then I comb it over. It was the style at the time. That's just what I was told it's called. I don't know. I don't care. Oh, now I can't unzoom YouTube. How did I do this before? Hold on, YouTube. I'm gonna close you and reopen your chat. I'm still here. I just can't see the messages. No, what the heck? What the heck? Oh. I guess I can only zoom in. I can't zoom out. Zombie, welcome in. Who the F are you? I'm iHeart, and I'm struggling with technology, as is tradition. Let me just show my screen. This is literally what it looks like now, and I can't get it to unzoom. It just keeps zooming in more, but it won't zoom out, and I don't know why. And I'm holding control, and I'm just like scrolling around. Scroll wheeling around. Please. YouTube. I just want YouTube. We call them fringes in the civilized world. I don't speak American. Oh, I see. Control O? Or 0? Oh! Thank you. And then would it be like Control plus? Yes. Oh, much better. Yeah, the scroll was not working. Thank you, life changer. Isn't technology wonderful? I have to do big font because I refuse to get glasses. So I saw you got a Steam page. I did. And we did our first playtest and it was really cool. And now I want to get stuff ready to post an update to the playtesters. But I know there was some things broken, so I want to fix what I know is broken. And then I want to upload a build and then write a message to the lit candles hiding. Oh, I'm sorry. Now it's covering Godot. Feed the bird. Yes, I will. Bins is UK slang for glasses. Embrace your inner nerd. I don't want to admit I'm getting old. Or that I already am old. Like, I'll joke about it, but I'm not gonna... Welsh. Okay. Good lord. I forgot you're permitted to suggest the language. Alright. It's not gonna let me search. Oh my gosh, there's math. Welsh. Found it. New to Welsh. I'm nervous. Start from scratch. Hello, what game are you working on? Osa Marima, welcome in. I'm working on a game right now called Hexery, although I'm taking a Duolingo break because chat demanded it. Are you over 40? No, I'm 32. Yeah, I've always had perfect vision. Like, I'm not sure why it's starting to not be perfect. Which one of these is dragon? Drag. Nos, night. Prinon. Beach.
Draig.
Drag.
Draig.
Drag. Why is this the first word you learn? What is your country?
Nos.
Nos. Menu.
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 Draig.
Drag.
Nos.
Nos. Is it too loud? Let me know. Even if you were over 40, still only middle age. I know. I'm just being dramatic. Wordstone, welcome in. Hello. Drag and nos.
Borda.
Borda. Borda. Excellent.
Hwyl Owen.
Hoyle. Owen. Goodbye, Owen. Hoyle. Goodbye. Say Hoyle.
Nos da Draig.
Nos da drag. So good night. Da is
Da.
good.
Da.
Okay. Good night, dragon. That's cute.
Nos da, Celyn.
Sometimes it just means the muscles in your eyes are tired. That's true. Adam Fighter, welcome in. I definitely have been overdoing my eyes lately. Good night, Kellen.
Nos da, Mrs. Jones.
Nos da, Mrs. Jones.
Bore da, Mrs. Jones.
Bore da,
Mrs.
Mrs. Jones.
Jones.
It's kind of confusing because Bora makes me think of sleep, not morning.
Hwyl Dylan.
Hoyle, Dylan, that's cute.
Hwyl Dylan a Megan.
Oh, Hoyle, Dylan a Megan.
Bore da. Celyn a Megan.
Bore
da.
da.
Celyn
Celyn
a
a
Megan.
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 Megan. I keep saying Megan because that's
Nos
nos
da.
da.
Celyn,
Celyn. Oh, that's a lot of choices.
Hwyl.
Hoyle,
Mrs.
Mrs.
Jones.
Jones,
a,
Dylan.
Dylan. Boreda.
Borda.
I'm never gonna forget Boredana.
Celyn a Megan.
Boreda. Nos da. Motherfuckers. Anyway, neat. Yeah, this one's very different. Don't call me out like that, duo. Come on. Come on. Don't tell everyone I haven't been using it. Goodbye is actually Helfar, which also means big fun. What the fuck is my language? Big fun today. Big fun to you too. Thank you for the new language. Never learned with Duolingo. I wonder if it's just that I did not try to take it as far as possible. Yeah, I never push myself and I never feel like I really understand. It's good for if you already kind of know a language though. Like, if I in the past I've used Duolingo French and I already kind of know French, so then it just like extended my vocabulary and that was nice. But otherwise it's not great. It's not gonna teach you what you need. So the crafting menu, I noticed when I was testing it yesterday, the player opening it and opens on the host side. If they're the peer. Temptic, welcome in. Hello. My sister and her flock live in Wales. So is Welsh like spoken exclusively or do they also speak English? Year said your. Your da. Is that what they say for New Year's? Probably not. I don't have the accent. I live in the border. Unless you get me angry, then I go Welsh. That's funny. Heard Scouse. It's the worst, best accent. Wait, what? Who said that? Oh, Zombie did. I love when my niece says shoes. Shoes. That's cute. The worst, best accent. If you go to the valleys and rural, it's almost all Welsh. But it's a lot of English. Okay, okay. Not many people speak Welsh. The English beat it out of us. Oh, sorry. Rui, were you on this morning? I didn't even see you. I'm just like raid out right when Tempted gets in. You weren't. Yeah. Okay. I was like, either I just slept in too late or she didn't stream. I might do some Minecraft during the super stream just because I want to play some games and not work the whole time. Minecraft, yeah. Minecraft. Can't say tiling either. It comes out in a Welsh accent. Working in a BB. Oh, a B&Q. What is that? Rui doesn't have a lower half. She's 75% just a face. Yeah. Yeah, Rui's mostly face. DIY store. Oh, I see. like a hardware store. Woke up at 9, saw a notification you went live, so I quickly ate breakfast, boot PC, and you were no live. Oh, you're saying that to Rui. I thought you were saying it about me because you want to see my stream. And you're so excited you quickly ate breakfast. Okay. I gotta see how we're opening the crafting menu. And I think I missed a comment here that's helpful. Yeah, I like to add a comment to say what the auto load is called because it doesn't ever say it in your script. And then it's easier to see what's referencing it. So when I call set inventory and open, it sets the inventory and open. And I'm passing in information about the player. But I should also pass player's name. Why weren't these type declared? Who wrote this? I do the same in this, so I'm just gonna check how I did it here. Yeah, this away. So basically it's saying when we're trying to open it, who's asking? Call local. Sorry, I see chat's moving. I'm back. And Mal, welcome in. Good day to you too. Claymore, hello, welcome in. Oh, I can't see what the redeem is. Standing desk. Thank you, Freddie. Thank you for that early morning stand. Thank you for the bits, Anmal. All right, let's stand up. Oh gosh. Okay. Little stretch. Little one on the house. James development. Yes. Wishes of a good stream. I'll start working now. Can't hang around. Have a nice day, Funny in chat. Have a nice day too, Nuno. Sorry I missed that earlier. It would have been when you hear me say have a nice day, but maybe you can still hear me for a minute. You can fly, yes. Hi, Temptic. Welcome. Lucky I don't have legs. Yeah. How's Coda? He's asleep. Oh, good. You can still see Candle. Good. Okay, so I think this could work. My voice can't work, but I think this could work. So I'll blah 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 blah. What do we got in our inventory? Okay, so this one will host. And this one will join just to craft. All right. It opened on the correct screen. That's good. And it didn't work. Oh, it did. Okay. I think too much is happening at once. RZ, hi, welcome, hello. It's a Welsh swear word. Wait. What is a Welsh swear word? What is... We cussin'. Cussin' cousins. I added this last night. I don't know if you can see it. Let me get bigger. So now it shows what you need, and if you don't have enough, it's red. Oh, I made 2 chairs. That's a bug. I only had enough wood to make 1. Now I have 2 in my inventory. Oof. Yeah, the button like doesn't do anything, and then it does. Bought an electric stand-up desk 2 years ago. Within 2 months, I threw away my chair. This year, I added a treadmill. It's an amazing combo. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting a treadmill for mine too. She's farming Steve achievements. I am. Oh, the name of my world. Yeah. 2 James developments. Are you guys okay? Yeah, so I push the button twice, I get 2. Because it's being weird. But it took the last wood out of my inventory, which means it tried. And I'm getting like a notification. Yeah, and it did end up in my inventory. It just... Interesting. And now it knows I can't. Interesting. Get an elliptical thing, better on your knees. Work out your whole body. How would I do that while working at a computer, though? Yeah, exactly. What I'd be interested in is, like, maybe a recumbent bicycle. So it's like I'm sitting in a chair and I'm just pedaling. I think they make, like, little pedal things you can put under your desk. That would be kind of fun. Just like a footrest / busy thing to when I'm thinking. Could be nice. Something Coda and I were talking about getting, and he's on board with getting it. It's just like we have to justify the expense. Is like a computer setup or like a little portable setup with a camera or several cameras in the kitchen. So I can go from this stream to the kitchen and keep streaming without like disconnecting and switching to my phone and stuff. But I don't have that. So I'm gonna go and get coffee and leave you guys for a couple minutes. Yeah, we'll probably do cooking streams during the super stream. But I'll be right back. A better bowl of slop. I make soup? Is that what you mean? I'll be right back. I might get we have vegan bacon and blueberries in the fridge, and I feel like that looks like a winner for lunch today. So that might be something I take in the kitchen with me so I can cook the bacon. You barely touched your slop. My current slop has too much sawdust in it. You just need to add a little cinnamon to cover up that taste. Thank you for the bits, Claymore. All the slop supplies to the cooking stream. Wow. That's probably enough, actually. I do have oatmeal. We could have oatmeal and blueberries, but I don't want oatmeal. Oatmeal's like if slop were good for you. Oats, yes. Yeah, why isn't this... Okay. Y'all. Alright, going for a jog. Have a good one, people. Have a good jog. That sounds hard. How close are we to me getting to sit down again? I'm like watching the clock this time. 10 minutes ago. I'll get it to 11 minutes. Doggo walk as well. Excellent. Excellent. No, I cannot do that. Oh, that's what you get for putting my stream down. Okay, I need to... Why isn't this working? Oh, that would be helpful. Cannot convert argument 2 from object to object. Where? Where? Spawn as... Oh, I knew about this. This is a different problem. That's annoying. Runty, welcome in. The glowing-eared cat is back. Hello, cat. The cat is back. She wants... I don't know. What do I want? What do I want? I don't know. I want people to watch my devlog. Hey, I posted a devlog like at 1 in the morning yesterday. I guess I want to sit down. Oh, my legs. All right, no more standing desk until the next standing desk. Oh, God. Candle, thank you. Okay. Oh. It's a little after 10, which means it's time to feed the dogs their breakfast. So I'm gonna do that. And I'll just put you guys on the big view so you can watch and listen. And then we'll get back to Dev. So I'll BRB in a sense, but I'll still be here. Actually, can I just... Yeah. There's sim commands. I like the sound of that. Come on, let's hide. Come on, Spud, let's go hide. Spud, come on. We have to feed them on opposite sides of the house. Because Carrot will steal Spud's food. I can't zoom and enhance without messing up my stuff. Oh no. I gotta go check if she finished. Okay, she was a good eater. We did it. We did it. She'll, if I talk. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Oh no, wait. Yeah, if I'm talking when she's eating, she'll get spooked and then she won't eat. And then Carrot eats her food. I've only ever seen Carrot Cake. Splendid name, by the way. Thank you. Never get kudos for finishing my food. Good job, Renty. Are you God's biggest boy? Did you finish your food? There's two. Yeah, two dogs. SMH. Wait, what? Vongo, congrats on the 3-stream streak. Big poopy to you too. Also, hello. Hi. Greetings. Okay. What else did I miss? You better start believing in I Heart Funny Boys streams. You're in one. Very good. Fuel, welcome in. Dog thought it cold. It is a bit cold. I'm a much smaller boy now. Didn't finish all my food this year. It's the last around 35 kilograms. Wow, that's a lot. Eat your broccolis. This is Carrot. Carrot's the ham that loves being in the spotlight. And Spud's the one that hides under my desk all day. And then she just like goes to a different bed at night. But she comes out to eat. And if I beg, she'll come out to use the bathroom. You just gotta beg her enough. Butter her up. So we check if we're in the right player, and if we're not, we return without doing anything. And then we set up some stuff. Oh, we're in ads. I'm going to take a quick BRB because I need to pee. So I'll just... Maybe we can BRB with our Scrumpy Dump if she'll stay put. She wiped her boogers on me. No game development? That'd be game development. Oh. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? I've had 1 cup of coffee, still feeling like a car chihuahua. Yeah, it takes me 2 at least. What are we saying about Q? Oh, Q. No, Q, C-U-E, like to cue something. Like to trigger something. Q-U-E-U-E is for like getting in line. How are you? Wait, what? Going to go with Q then. It's in the middle. Yeah, there you go. You just do the letter. You're also vegan in response to I'm stupid. Wait, am I reading this right? Are you being rude? You're just a car chihuahua too. How dare you? How dare you say something so true? Okay, let's... I want to fix this, but this is going to bother me and it makes it harder for me to tell what else is going on. So I'm just going to fix this first really quick. So the problem is I was passing an audio stream because it's a data resource, but it doesn't want that in RPCs. So instead I'll pass a string and then I'll do a lookup. Audio SFX cat. We'll call it by its name. Maybe tree branch move. SFX. I guess I don't need to say it's SFX because it's in the SFX cat. It's gonna yell at me. Let it yell. Okay, and then this is gonna take in a SFX name string. And an SFX is going to be equal to SFX cat, a SFX name. Although I'll say if not SFX cat has a SFX name, get out of there. Who made the Bread Factory website? That was not Chris, is his name. That was something that I purchased the website, but he felt like he wanted practice making websites, so I just like supplied him with the assets and he designed it. Spot Monk, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. My goodness. Anything for the Gadumpy. I get it. SFX cat equals meow. That's funny. Maybe I'll make that more clear. Catalog. Okay. So this should fix one of my problems. We should now be getting sound effects when we're in multiplayer, which would be nice. So now, here I am as a client, and I hear the sound effects. Isn't that great? They're a bit loud. But you know if something happened now, which is good. You don't like the Steam achievement sound? Why? I can make it stop. It's just, like each time I load the game, it's clearing out my achievements. So then it's re-giving them to me. But I can just set it to not clear them if it's bothering you. And then it'll happen a lot less. Or is it because you get excited and then you realize no achievements? Bad Cop, welcome in. Are you winning? I'm getting all the achievements. Just being a hater. Oh, well, I already disabled it. Oh well. It only bothers because it's goofy and happens during serious moments. Oh, yeah. There's achievements. There are achievements. This whole game is like Animal Crossing, where you get achievements constantly in the game, and then you spend your earnings from your achievements in game to like expand the gameplay. It's like a progression system. However, we got some problems. So I'm pushing this. Interesting. If I click this, it doesn't update right away. This is the same thing we were seeing. But if I close it now and I reopen it, yeah, it happened. And these I have 3 and they shouldn't. What is this game about? Stone Builder, welcome in. This is a cozy world designing game. You play as a witch. There's a heavy multiplayer component where you can visit your friends and they can visit you, and you can manipulate the world together, and you can use magic on each other and collect things. I need to add a pad margin around this too. Okay, so it's like not updating. I think I have a suspicion. Populate inventory display is called a few places. It's called here. So I'm gonna do breakpoint, but this There's a problem when you're doing breakpoints in multiplayer that it'll just like close it sometimes. So instead we're just gonna print we do remove from inventory. Okay, so print old inventory. Inventory manager node dot inventory. Print Inger list. It's gonna be Inger. Oh, I declare this after. And then we're gonna print new inv. Actually, you know what sounds good right now is some pizza. Pizza sounds amazing. Can you distinguish prints from client and server? Prints will only happen locally. So, oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, it won't. So I guess I'd have to add the ID. Multiplayer unique ID as string. I guess that doesn't matter because I'm using commas. Instead of plus. Okay. Good call, DB9. Let's just start this because it's locked up a few times. Yeah, now I'm really craving pizza. The pizza place Coda and I like is we promised to never order there again because they have on multiple occasions just not brought our food after we paid for it. And then like hours later of us like waiting, like we call them and they're like, oh, oops, we'll send it now. And it's like, what? Don't send it now. Like, it's too late. But we're chicken shit, so we just say, okay, thanks. Yeah, it's important to know. And so, like, we're just like, we're not going to order there anymore. But, like, we want to. So, it's a pickle. Ooh. Oh. Trying to clear these out. The fence should probably stack. I don't know how I got so much stuff in my inventory now. Today, I'd also like to set up the ability to put things on top of the ground pieces. So it's like you pave it and then it's there. And also rotating things you placed would be nice. Okay, so this is the host. Open this. We got our inventory, and it's just the stuff we got. And we actually can't craft anything, so this was a bad test. I don't have things in my inventory to craft with. There's like a lot of polish things too, like stopping the character from moving when it's doing an animation and waiting to do the animation until or like waiting to do the action until the animation finished for like interacting with stuff. Okay, so it says we got wood 3, and then if I click on, let's do this one. Now we got wood 1 and the fence piece, which is correct. And that's all is good. But this was never in question. The problem is when we're the client. Okay. So we have, as far as they know, 3 wood and then just our tools. So if I click on this now, this doesn't need to update so much. I'm going to keep it from updating as much. When we were living in town, our local pizza place broke in our house, put down a wrong delivery on the counter, left the door open, then came back and just entered and took back the pizza without saying a word, leaving the door open again. We had indoor cats at the time. That's so upsetting. Was your door unlocked? Like, or did they literally break to get in? Okay, so this updated. And it says we still have 3 wood and not the output. So the data here, it thinks it's correct. And it's displaying it based on what it's getting here. So it's not an issue with the display. But we know after, like if we close and reopen it, it updates how you'd think. So now we have 1 wood and 1 wood floor. So, okay. What does this mean? What does it mean? When we remove from inventory, we're doing it wrong. No. That's fine. Add to inventory. This is all right. It seems like it might just be a timing thing. The door was unlocked, but it was behind a gate to the apartment complex, which required a code. Okay. Oh, geez. So they probably knew the code from like delivering to the complex before and let themselves in. Medusa, welcome. Too much energy, so I don't want to be crazy, but wanted to say you have too much energy? That seems like a nice thing. Sometimes you just like gotta bounce and like do your idle animations. You know? I do that. I have 2 versions of idle animations. I can be like a fucking stone and just... Or I like dance around. It really depends how much energy I have. Thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh. Need to code is what I need to do. I guess. Yeah. We all need to code. What if I just like added a wait? Like a delay. Because it seems like a timing issue. Populate inventory display. Actually, now I'm thinking, do we have any signals when inventory is updated that we could listen for? That might be a good way to do it. Accidentally left the door open once. My cats were dumb, just sat in the garden. They came running in when I used my mom voice to shout, "Get in the house right now." Oh. So I had a dog, my funny boy bear, who he just was a flight risk. Like, he was a dog that if you like were having Christmas, so the door was open slightly longer while like the old people shuffled into the house, he was gone. He'd like weave his way through and get out, and he'd just go sprinting. We took care of him. We fed him. We don't understand why he did this. And it was like, we'd be like running and screaming after him, and like he'd find something interesting to stop and sniff, and that was how we were able to ever catch him. But he'd like purposely avoid us to not get caught. Just so annoying. And so I have like PTSD from this dog. So I'm always like, you know, shut the door. Don't careful. Don't let him out. Carrot doesn't run away. And I've had to like adjust to this, and like literally it's at the point now where I'll take her to the dog park near our house, and then I'll walk her home without a leash. Cause like the thing that she does that isn't follow me, she'll usually just follow me. But if she doesn't, it's because she's walking home and she just wants to go home. So like going to the park is impossible without a leash. Going home, she'll like beat me there. I'm just like, this is the most loyal dog. I don't know why, but like she just, and it's only me, and she'll get like upset if Coda tries to take her to the park because she's like, I don't want to leave iHeart. I don't want to leave my mommy. It's really nice. So I'm just like to explore, I guess. Yeah, I think that's probably how we ended up. I think that's probably how we ended up with Bear, because we got him from a shelter, and he was an adult, and he was very smart and trained already, but he was missing an eye. And like in hindsight, I'm like, he probably had a loving home and he just bolted because he just likes to go. Yeah. One of my cats used to run outside and just lay in the grass, didn't want to leave, just be outside. Oh, that's nice. One time, I got woken up. We were living at my mother-in-law's house. I was wearing a giant t-shirt. It was like for a water park, so it was like past my panty line. And so it's like a swimsuit cover kind of t-shirt and just like underwear. And that was it. I was sleeping, got woken up by Coda, and he was like, Bear's gone. And then I was just like, oh my God. And I had to walk barefoot. I didn't have to, but I was in such a rush because I thought he was like close enough. I went out barefoot in my giant shirt and underwear and ended up walking over a mile with him, Bear, just like walking like 3 feet in front of me and just always keeping my pace so that I couldn't catch him while I was just like begging him to come back. It was so awful. I was so mad after, and just like I just like held on to him and went back to bed like, you're coming with me now. William's my flight risk. He escaped once when I went out. Went up the back garden, out onto the path, halfway up the set of steps, and then got scared and came running back to the house. Oh. They do have a catio to go in with shelves and scratch posts and cat-friendly plants, so they're not stuck in the house all the time. So it's, I mean, it sounds like they get it and they want to hang out. Adokinen, good morgon, välkommen. Why? Why what? Hands up for catios. Why didn't you just run and grab him? Because he kept outrunning me. I tried running, and he would just run a little bit faster, so I could never catch. And then if I started walking, he'd slow down. Like, he acted like I was taking him on a walk, but against my will. In my underwear, in like broad daylight in front of everyone. It was summer, so like it was really bright out even though it was early, and like there were people out there, and I was barefoot like walking on the pavement. It was so painful. Anyway. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Leaves. Thank you. Yeah. No, he's super fast when he wanted to be. And he'd like run across traffic streets. We're just lucky he didn't get hit by a car. Anyway, okay, so the suspicion here was that with the RPC call, we can't rely on the timing. I was just explaining the time my flight risk dog made me go out in my underwear and no shoes or socks and walk over a mile trying to catch him, while begging him to just come back. Being like, Bear, please come back. And trying to be like, I got you something. I got you a TREAT. You know, like just trying to like lure him back to me. And he wanted to go for a walk. Fall down and pretend you're hurt so he'll worry and come back. I tried. I fucking tried. He did not care. He kept going, and then I was like, ah shit, I gotta get back up. He didn't make me. He scared me so bad, and I was asleep when it happened that I just jumped out of bed and ran out. Anyway. And when I say underwear, I mean underwear on the bottom and a t-shirt on top and no bra or anything like that. Just so embarrassing. And no socks, no shoes. No bra mentioned. Yeah, running. Awful. No, I don't sleep fully clothed. Yeah, let's not let's not go into detail about what was undulating in an unsightly way. Anyway, full suit of armor in case I get a break-in. Nice. It's pretty funny. I don't sleep naked. I can't sleep naked, but I sleep in my underwear. Yeah. I'm back. V-Square, welcome back. We were just talking about my naughty former dog and trauma. Okay, so when we're calling this, it's unreliable. Like the timing. New video. Yeah, I posted a new devlog last night. I stayed up late to finish it, and then I just was like, I'll publish it now. So it's a new devlog talking about getting the Steam multiplayer stuff set up and talking about the playtest that we did. And just like Christmas time stuff. Udon Engineering, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Noodle raid. Oh my god, you're gonna make me hungry. Oh, DV9 shush. Defool, welcome in. Hello. Udon, how was your stream? What did you get up to? You're working in Unreal, right? Do you have any like visuals, any videos or anything from your stream? Anything you're working on you can share? Came in and heard sleeping in underwear. I thought I came to the wrong website. Oh. Let's move past the underwear comments, because I'm just gonna keep getting new people in that have to rehear the start of the story, because it's a doozy. It was great. Yes, and Unreal. Doing some lighting updates to my spooky game. Thank you, DV9. No story time. No. Thank you, DV9. I heard it was moonlighting. She got spooked and chased by cops. All real. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. No, I was just telling about... I'm not gonna tell the whole story, but I was explaining a story. I had a dog my funny boy, who was a flight risk. Dark Hemlock, welcome in. And I was woken up in the morning to be told that he had run away again. And so I ran outside with no shoes, no socks, no pants, no bra, and ended up going for over a mile, chasing him, begging him to come home. And he like just stayed 3 feet ahead of me and kept pace with me because he just wanted to go for a walk, I guess. I am not going to do a recreation video. It wouldn't even be possible because Carrot Cake's so loyal and she would never do this to me. You're so good. She's good, and that's why I wake her up from her sleep. But Udon, it's a spooky game. Lighting. That's kind of critical to a spooky game. Do you have anything to show off from it? Coda can dress up like a dog. Baywatch music? No. Yeah, so this was an old dog who has since passed away from unrelated reasons to him being a flight risk. Carrot wouldn't do this. She just stays with me. She doesn't run away. Okay. we're not gonna put Coda in a furry suit. No. Okay. I'm just gonna stalk your page because you didn't send me a link. I always want noodles. I always want noodles when I see your name. And then I'm like, too hungry. Oh, I mean, that's why.
What we got now? This is, okay, yeah, this is definitely, holy shit. Yeah, so Cloudy, like,
Cussin'.
really fucking does a number on the Moonlight, you know?
They're mining?
I'm just wondering why the...
Oh, I see. This is what you're working on, and this is like a...
lights.
Oh, Christmas tree.
Huh.
This is a overlay kind of
Dark
world
invisible.
thing.
Well,
That's really
kinda what I
cool.
want, right? Adds
You can get a
extra
quick
intensity to
clip.
sky
There's a lot of
colors
robots
and the
roaming
sun
around.
and the moon are
Okay.
down. Oh,
Yeah,
versus sun and
please
moon. Well, I don't think
drop a
that's
link
correct.
if you have a clip. Or make a clip and then drop it. We'll be here. I'm doing a super stream today, so I'll be here like all day. Literally all day. Avi, welcome in on the YouTube side. Weather here is bad and forecasted to rain all day long. Funny thing is that on Tuesday and Wednesday it's expected to be chill, and on Thursday it's expected to rain again. Wait. I don't get it. Forecasted to rain all day long. Oh, I see. So it's like the weather is kind of going through mood swings. Like awful and then suddenly nice again for a minute. It's just taking a rest. The weather's just resting and then it'll be back. Yeah. Wait, so I'm fixing this because I was getting errors with it. So like, let me just fix SFX RPC bug. Okay. So I'm running into an issue with the inventory and the crafting where it doesn't update the buttons. It doesn't update this display. So yeah, I think adding a signal here. I'm just surprised there isn't already one. On Saturday, it's forecasted to rain from the morning until late afternoon, then chill between afternoon to night. Are you... So I don't know geography. You're in Israel, right? And that's still north of the equator? Is that right? I'm terrible at geography. Oh.
No, like I'm tired is 3:17. Yeah, 3:17 is definitely a reasonable time to go to bed. Yo, Hazard, have the best sleep. Appreciate the lurk. And yeah, thank you so
Skeleton
much
hands.
for
Whoa.
hanging out and being a legend.
The
here as
lightning's
always. Hope
really
you get
good.
some sleep. Hope you feel better.
This does look spooky.
No, like I'm tired is 3:17. Yeah, 3:17 is definitely a reasonable time to go to bed. Yo, Hazard, have the best sleep.
Is the
Appreciate
lightning
the
what you
lurk.
added? Yeah,
And
new
yeah,
storm
thank
lightning.
you so much for hanging
That looks
out
so
and
good.
being a legend here as always. Hope you get some sleep. Hope you feel better.
That looks so good. Wow. Wait, so before it was just like no storms, like you added the storms? Lighting updates. Yeah, it looks so nice. Do you have a Steam page? Change the lighting overall. I turned off auto exposure, so all the lighting change. Oh, okay, okay. Israel both has a desert climate and occasionally showy climate. Snowy climate, I think you mean? So rain in a desert climate is like kind of a bad thing, isn't it? Because it causes flooding a lot. It's released. This is for an update. Oh my gosh. Can you post a link? I'm gonna see if I can find it first. But if you can post it, that would be nice.
Correct. It's not
Nukes.
that they're down.
I found it. I'm the best. Okay. Wow. This is creepy. I think it's supposed to be, but oh, it's so dark and there's multiplayer components to it. No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is that a poltergeist? Oh, that's so creepy. Oh, that's unsettling. Much more balanced now. Okay. I'm very bad with scary games. It's co-op. Works in the demo too. That's awesome. Yeah, this is... I'm not to offend, but it's not my kind of game. I don't do well with scary games or like creepy games, which to me are scary too. Like the animations on the poltergeist is really freaky. But it is co-op, which has an appeal. Just because like then you can kind of be silly and get the like contrast, hopefully. It's how they draw you in. Yeah. Yeah, there's a game that I played on stream called I can't even think of it now. Here, I'm just gonna mute the tab in case it starts playing again. There's a game, something in the ink machine. I don't know. It's a game about about like Mickey Mouse cartoonist thing. And there's cardboard cutouts that jump scare, and I got Bendy. I got so scared, just like screaming when I'd see the cardboard, and I was made fun of for that. Udon could make a game with nothing in it and I'd still play it. Well, that's kind of nice. Yeah, Bendy, I don't like it. Like you think you're alone, and then suddenly there's like a cardboard cutout in the hallway that wasn't there before. Like, that's scary. That's the whole point. I am not playing any more of their games. I didn't finish the first one. I noped out because it became too much and I felt like I was gonna have a heart attack. Can't believe anyone would keep bringing it up. Cardboard cutouts make me cry, so you're not alone. Oh, thank you. Okay, so we were looking at the inventory in my game, and it's a multiplayer game as well. And I think we need to add a signal for this. There's a clip of me somewhere nearly crying, asking cardboard cutout that I'd named Larry how he climbed the stairs because his knees don't bend. This one, it was like, they weren't just like places they shouldn't be though. Like, you would try and open a door and it'd just like jump out at you. Soon road trip game. Temtic, we're waiting on Mezu. I can't make Mezu available faster. But yes, soon. Or do you mean like the game we were talking about making? That's not gonna be a scary game though. I'm just... Okay, so I was calling this, not signaling. Yeah, our game. Okay, yeah, soon. TM. We could probably get it started and then just like peck at it when we have time. Although you said you wanted to do it in C#. And I don't know, I've never done C# in Godot, so that's going to make it a little bit more involved for me, especially setting up multiplayer stuff, because like I know it in GDScript. In fact, you should just learn GDScript, because C# not even going to get supported anymore by Godot. So, therefore, henceforth, I've been slowly dipping into Godot. I'd love to get Twitch integration going and something that isn't 2 GB package to start. Yeah. Switch to Unity symbols. But I just don't want to. Like, what I'm saying is I would rather do GDScript anyway, and I'm finding a justification why we should. Lack of C# does make me sad since I came from Unity. Like, it's there, it's just not being supported, so like it's missing some features, and if they get added, it's going to be because people in the community did free work. No, I'm not switching to Unity. There's no chance of that. Why do Java programmers wear glasses? Because they don't see sharp. Ooh. They do wear glasses, don't they? Every programmer wears glasses except me. And no evidence to the contrary can prove me wrong. So don't even try. I have a thought. It's kind of dumb. Engines need to stop hating standard languages. No, but I like this one. It's a good one. I heart without glasses. Cough, cough. Yeah, but everyone was telling me I should get glasses because I can't see good. So perhaps someday I will have glasses, and then what? I'm just gonna say new inventory. An inv. Why would I need to pass inventory? Is someone externally calling this? Oh yeah. Wait. Hmm. 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 This might be too difficult for my brain right now. I'm still waking up. And I kind of feel like going back to bed. So that makes it a little harder. Things that make you go, hmm. Bed mentioned, yes. Sleeping stream, no. No. But I am tired. Oh. Spud's tired too. She just went, eh. Alright. When we get this, we need to connect utility, Tricon, this inventory manager node, this to populate inventory display. Set up an IV for coffee. That would be so creepy if I put in an IV on stream. Can you imagine? I don't know. I don't like medical stuff. So for me, that would be like upsetting. Really upsetting to see. Yeah, I really don't like medical stuff. Okay, I do this and I don't need to because this doesn't actually change anymore. It might break TOS. Do it with your eyes closed. Horror and medical. No, I'm not gonna be like, I'll be supportive, but I'm not gonna be so supportive that I'll play horror games, I think, ever again. Like, no. I did a horror game stream of community members' horror games for Halloween, and like, I thought I was gonna die. I have to go outside? Is it time to go potty? D-Boy, welcome in. Hello. Aren't you streaming right now? Broken heart emoji, skull emoji, weary emoji. CSS guru attempted to program in CSS while being blindfolded. Why? Am I not following Grumpy Game Dev? That seems like a mistake.
Now, here's the thing is, I have one character. What do we got? Hey, it's I Heart Funny Voice. Hello, I Heart. That's embarrassing. When we've known each other that long and you're just now following.
Gonna lurk. I don't know why I wasn't following before. Sorry about that. Let me give him a shout out.
That's because typically I'm raiding you. That's why. We're gonna
Yeah.
go sleep at the bunkhouse because we live at the bunkhouse because we're homeless.
Oh.
Homeless.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't following him. Okay. Nice try. Calling you out. I know, I tried. Hyperventilating stream. Putting an IV with eyes open is hard enough. Closed eyes would be next to impossible. Yeah. How about Repo? Yeah, I don't want to play Repo anymore. I don't want to play Repo anymore. I'm so sensitive, and like I really feel like I'm dying, and I don't want to be dying. I'm gonna cheese this. Here's my thought. Well, I guess I did just connect this. Okay, so if we're connecting this, should be fine. Let's see. Let's see how it works. Let's see if it yells at me. This one needs to host because this one is more visible on the screen. Okay. Yeah, it didn't update. Now it updated. Bummer. Don't worry, I'm not making a horror game. I'd bring you a game you would love. Thank you. For the sake of the challenge. I don't know enough about CSS, but I feel like I could do blindfolded programming. Raltzer, welcome in. At least to a degree, and then it'd be impossible. Okay, so here, because we reopened it, but here we're still sending, yeah. Populate inventory display. So this didn't connect. I think maybe I didn't set this to trigger in the right spot. So after add to inventory. The inventory signal. Oh, sneak it in here. Oh, but this is called before the inventory is changed on this one. That's odd. Try that. This one I'll signal twice so we can just... do that. See if this works. Okay. Oh. but it's an empty container. Okay. What we're looking to see is if I craft something like this. Didn't update. Fine. Wait. I literally removed this from the wrong spot. I feel ridiculous now. That's so embarrassing. It's early. I'm still waking up. You guys, you guys, be nice to me. Oh, we're in ads. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get more coffee. I think coffee is in order. So I'll be right back. She's a good screensaver. Okay. Game dev. So I had accidentally removed the signal from the wrong function. I'm still waking up. I have an unpopular opinion about work as a as a 8 hours every day, starting at like 6 a.m. or 8 a.m. or whatever the fuck. Actually, I'm sure it would be popular, just not by the ruling class. Okay, so this one's 3. Okay, I just want to see. Go here. Oop. Oh, my inventory just now updated. Interesting. Also, last morning, should I try to learn do some game dev anyway, or just game? I mean, you can always try, and then if it doesn't feel like it's working, switch to gaming. My vote is try the hard thing first. Do 20 games challenge right now. What kind of games do you like anyway? I like cozy games. I like cute games. I like management games and simulation, but like life simulation, not like job simulators. I like that kind of game. And I like incremental games that make me feel powerful. Yeah, I see what the problem is, but I'd like to see what is in inventory. Okay. No, I see. So I'll tell you what's happening here. I connected the signal and I was trying to pick something up, but I never disconnected the signal. So maybe we could add a function on visibility change. If not visible, utility, tricon. False. If inventory node manager node. Frostpunk 1 has me in a chokehold again. I need all the achievements. It's ruining my life. Oh no. That's not good. like the ruining life thing. I understand wanting to get all the achievements. That's very relatable. So we'll also say here, an item equal to this. If not an item, continue. It's interesting that this failed though. Push warning. Unfound item. E-key. Okay, but this still doesn't solve my problem, which is that when we're calling this, if I took this out, just want to see the actual info. Oh, jeez. Okay. So we got 4 wood. We click this. And then we click this. We got a lot of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we had 4 things removed from our inventory, and we had 1 thing or 3 things removed from our inventory, 1 thing added. And each time it sent the same new inventory. So the signal's sending, but it's sending the wrong information. It's sending the old information. Excuse me. Oh, this isn't... Okay. So we're RPC calling to this, and the server is managing this. Oh. Okay, I'm... So here we want to call to the self instance. And so the server is setting the inventory here, and then it's calling back to the client to emit the signal with the inventory. Ah, yeah. My suspicion is that it's not updating fast enough. Oh. Oh, okay. It worked. Except this didn't update correct. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I think I know what to do. So, something that's neat. Maybe neat's not the right word. Normally, if you're changing something in an inventory or like a dictionary, it doesn't do the setter function if you're just like changing a specific key. But when it's an RPC call, it's actually resetting everything. So if I call it here, then it means on the local side it got updated. So this might work. It just might work. This won't work. Hold on. I only half fixed it. Need to call this. Hey Myth, welcome in. How's it going? It's going good. You're an RPC. Wow. Mr. D-Boy. That's ice cold. Oh, this is when I was fighting. I keep opening it. Okay. All right, now it works. Yay. Yay. You're making a multiplayer game with your son? Rip. Real clever person. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh. It won't let me place the chairs. Weird. Why not? Why not, though? What did I do? Wasn't I placing things earlier? Really broken again? Hmm. I just need to narrow down if what I just changed is why this isn't working, or if this was already broken. Sorry, you're gonna hear a lot of notifications now. Okay, it looks like it was already broken. It's not great that it's already broken, but it means what I'm doing now didn't break it. All right. Okay. Okay. Fuck. I'm getting tired. Okay. It's 11:41. I need to check. I forgot. Coda and I were doing predictions for my devlog, and I forgot to check at the time we were betting against. Oh, but he won. Okay. Because I was like, yeah, we were guessing by 10 o'clock how many views it would have last night. Only another 12 hours to go. Gallons and gallons of coffee. Honestly, I have to go to the bathroom. And so I don't want to be gross, but it's the morning. I think I might go do that and just leave you with carrot cake for a little bit. So I'm gonna go do that and then we'll keep working. Sorry to do it in the middle of, but I just need some time. So I'll be back. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Sorry, Spud. I was trying to point the camera more at Carrot by lowering my desk, and then I started to crush Spud's bed. All right, I'll be right back, but not too fast. So, you know, good time for a stretch, coffee break. Yeah, let's not talk about that too much. I'll just be back. Might be a fast one. Who knows? Thank you for your patience during these trying times. Sorry about that. Alright. Yeah, she's just sleeping. She's usually pretty calm until Coda wakes up and then she goes crazy. She goes crazy for a bit. You know, she's a dog. She sleeps a lot. Thank you for the on-screen celebration. How long was I gone even? I feel like that was only like 5 minutes. It doesn't matter. We don't need a timer on it. Okay. So we established that the changes I had made didn't break placement for clients, but it is broken for clients. So I'm going to add that to the bug list. Clients can't place objects. This multiplayer stuff, it's like whack-a-mole. But also I was being stupid with some of my stuff. Disables achievements clearing for the sanity of chat. Yeah, I don't need it when I'm not testing the achievements, and I'm not testing them right now. So it's fine anyway. So using set inventory seemed to work. Or inventory change signal. Except except it was calling extra. It seemed like it was calling when I wasn't trying, and then I was seeing the prints because of it. Also, I think what I want to do is make a separate function here instead of calling this one on inventory changed. New inv. And this is going to call populate inventory display with the new inv, and then it's going to call this. So things will be a little bit more organized instead of just sticking functions together to see what works. Actually started me making a multiplayer game. All the RPCs for days. Fishnet is a good tool, apparently. Yeah, I've heard of Fishnet for like leg or like a interpolation. What's the word? You haven't made one before? You know, I was last night in Covino's stream, he sent me, hold on. Oh, let me see if I can find it. Bear Like Lion was actually making a multiplayer tutorial too for Godot. Hold on. I do hang in Covino streams. Oh, it's searching my own. Cooties, it's called. Where do I find it? Oops. GitHub.com/bearlikelion/cooties. Okay, I guess it's maybe you need the link directly. A peer-to-peer multiplayer tutorial for Godot. Maybe it's not public yet. Oh no, it's public. I don't know why I couldn't search for it then. Covino's fangirl? Well, don't say the other thing. That's gross. Yeah, I like Covino's streams. There's something like very comforting about them. Like, just sounds, it's like familiar. Do you know what I mean? Like, in fact, you know what? I'm gonna delete this. Oh, it didn't delete the... There, you timed out. Tomatoes cannot be trusted. Hi, welcome in. Get wrecked. Yeah, zombie, you can come back in 600 seconds. Jeez, I don't know why it was so long. Can I change that? Cancel. Hold on. I'm gonna get you back. Sorry, I didn't think it was gonna be that long. Didn't give me an option to set the time. How do I do this? There we go. You're back. Sorry. There we go. If you're not gone. Back. Sorry. Oh. Thank you for acknowledging the warning. I was just trying to get the message to go away. There we go. I don't know how to give I Heart Covino vibes. Huh? Trying to be the same. I don't know how to do it. Oh, I get you. I get you. Wait, am I comforting? Hello, tomatoes. Welcome. Erin gives the same vibes. So what you need is a northern accent. So first you have to prepare yourself the honorary hot dish. Here, I wanted to send this for Zombie, so I'm just gonna put this here. If he's not gone. He might be gone. He might be mad. I'll DM him because he's not talking to me in the chat anymore. If I can find him. Has it been that long? Where are you? There you are. This is linked to tutorial I was talking about. Okay. Your spawn RNG is horrible. Is it? Where are you from? Tell me so that I can tell you you're wrong, regardless of where you say. I untimed you out. Sorry about that. I didn't get to set the time. Oh, I hurt his feelings. But also, shame on you. Wow. Okay. I have no shame. I know. Okay, I gotta get back to the stream now. Okay. Romania? Really? I could not guess that from your accent. Ayub. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Romania. I would have guessed like Spanish or Portuguese. Maybe just because your hair is curly. Oh, hey zombie. Didn't see you there because you're so sneaky. Yeah, sorry about that. I gotta see if there's a way to set the time. The time for the timeout. Because I was gonna do like 10 seconds just to clear the message. The Steam Winter Sale ends January 5th. Is there anything you're looking at on it, Fongo? Anything? It has new games. Nice. Good. Getting me zombie hassling me, so I am split attention. That's fair. You wish? Isn't Romania still part of the EU, though? So you're doing better than me. Lunchtime. Have a ton of fun, everyone. You too, RZ. Have a good lunch. Lunch sounds good. I keep thinking about food and pooping more. But I'm good for now. Texas? Why would you say that? That's awful. No, you don't want to be from Texas. You know Covino's not Texan, right? If that's why you're saying it. Like, we're all from the northern states. And Aaron's from the northernest state of all, Canada. Don't tell him. Like, I'm not saying that in a political way. I'm just being silly. Canada, eh? Yes, eh? Half-Life 1 and 2, Portal, and 2 Point Hospital. 2 Point Hospital's on sale? A boot, right? Well, it's a boot time. Oh, 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 oh. Let's see what's from 2 Point. Wow, they have a lot more than I realized. Oh, these are DLC. Zoozium. $5? Fantasy finds. That's cool. What percentage off is that even, though? There's so much DLC for this, I didn't realize. Jeez. That's fair. It's a new one. It shouldn't be on a big discount. Wow, this one's normally 30 and it's 5. Redeems are back. Yes, they are. That's where I want to be. What about the cowgirls? Cowgirls? Is that what you're into? Yeah, this is a pretty good deal. 5th of January. There's something else I wanted to So I guess I'm a farm boy after all. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So you're a Texaboo. Where you like fetishize Texans. A country-boo. Not anymore because I haven't left the house. Oh. So you're not a farm boy. You're just Mr. Farm Boy. Okay, so what was I doing? I don't even remember. It's all so blurry. So I call this... I emit this right away. This was getting called a lot, so this isn't getting disconnected. Print disconnecting things. This does get reset. Okay. So maybe if inventory manager node. Oh, actually, be out here. So whenever it's changed, we try to disconnect it. And then also, I don't think I ever actually connected on visibility changed because I'm dumb. That will make it harder to function. So I guess I didn't actually need to do this. Sucks. There's a Half-Life SDK. Oh, for mods. I grew up on a farm, still live on a farm, just not farming anymore. Too expensive to do it now. Then why do you still live on the farm? Like, or do you not own the farm? Because if you owned it, it seems like selling it if you can't farm on it anymore would be prudent. Cyber Scorch. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, this, I think the fact that I hadn't connected the signal for the visibility disabled makes a lot of sense. Disconnecting thing, nice. Said it's disconnecting it, but it's clearly still connected because it's updating. But all right. That works. That's good. Glad it works. Can't be bothered to sell it. Won't sell for much. Still pretty cozy here. Okay. Just seems like it would be expensive to keep compared to a like an apartment. This one didn't end up in my inventory. This didn't update. This one successfully disconnected. And the other one didn't. That hat should catch fire. Digital Adderall, welcome in. I'll move it. Now you're making me nervous. I'm nervous. The glass doesn't get hot, but still, I was like, would it be hot? How are you getting Steam achievements in Godot? So Vango, I'm connecting to Steam even in the debug mode, and I'm emitting the signal to Steam when I do things that are achievement worthy. So then it's like Steam is still communicating. Apartments suck. You can hear other people flush. Nuh-uh. Not all apartments. Hi. Yeah, I was just moving my hat so it wasn't right up against the candle. Just in case. Just in case. Okay, so what have we learned? Maybe we don't want to disconnect on visibility changed. And just let it signal and such. Just let it do its thing. We have ads starting in 5 minutes. FPS scope creep. Because every 2 minutes is, oh, we should add. I mean, that's like planning though. You got to do that first and then you carve it down into a game. It also doesn't help that you're making a game with a novice who doesn't know like what's realistic. And as Papa, you're supposed to say no. That's too much. Yeah, plan for scope creep. House was built in 1890s. Wow. Oh, you are saying no. Okay, okay. Oh. When I like get caught on the corner, it really doesn't like it. So we got to do something about that. Still learning the controls on this game. I was also thinking a lot about the targeting, and I have an idea of how to improve the aim. So we'll do some of that. Some of that finagling. Oh, this does stack. Superb. All right, nice. You stand there. God damn it, why isn't this updating now? This is... Oh. Okay. Yeah, I closed the server first. Crush their enthusiasm, get them used to disappointment. Prepare them for life in IT. Oh no. He's my son, he's already there. Wow. Blender doesn't like me. Oh, sorry. Saying no, otherwise the game's gonna be stupid. Okay. We need fuel to keep developing. Carb your enthusiasm. That's funny. Am I seeming too slow? So, okay, I can explain why this didn't work. But it's dumb. We can ignore these. I set it so the signal gets emitted with the inventory when the inventory changes. But remember how I said the inventory change, like this doesn't call the setter if you're just modifying the inventory. It's only like works because the RPC is updating it all at once. Well, that. So on the host side, the RPC is not updating the inventory, so it's just not calling this. Oh, we're in ads. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I think it's just good practice to go every chance I get, and then I don't have to go as much random times. So I'll be right back. I might throw some food in a bowl for myself. We call it cooking or something. Oh, actually, I'll be right back. my shirt looks like this. So my blueberries can look like this. Oh, you can't even see them. I cleaned blueberries and it got all over my shirt, is my point. Whatever. Whatever. These blueberries aren't very good. It was great that you always looked like you peed yourself. Or other people, I guess. There's just not really a good way to clean stuff in the sink without a bit of splash. That's funny. Yeah, these blueberries are awful. I waited too long to eat them. They're like mushy. I'm very particular about my produce. Nixa, welcome in. Is it the big American blueberries that taste strange or the ones you found in the forest? These ones are big. I don't know where they're from, but they're old and I can not eat them. Turn them into alcohol. No, no. The idea of drinking it when it wasn't good. Ripe sounds terrible. Just gonna say I call this update in UI and all the spots. If multiplayer is server, emit inventory. Good enough for monkeys, it's good enough for us. That is not true. That is not the rule. Okay. So now the test again will be does any of this shit work? And then if yes, does all of it work? That'd be cool. So we should be able to craft. And it worked. Okay. It worked. Huzzah. Huzzah, everybody. We did it. There's so many little things that I've been thinking about. Huzzah! Moon is welcome in. Hi. Welcome. Yucky to alcohol in general. Alcohol's okay. Just in small, controlled doses. And within the confines of the law. Of course. If anyone's tracking the burp counter, I just burped again. Like through talking. A shots gal? No. Fuck no. Oh, it's working. Huzzah. 1 drink per year? Really? Thank you for the burp. That counter is very inaccurate because we've not been tracking it. Really. I rarely drink, but it's definitely more than once per year. Like, I'll go like 6 months without drinking anything and then just like have like a drink every day for 3 days and then nothing again. But I don't like drinking because I can't do game dev. And usually it makes me less productive the next day too. Tricky, welcome in. Hi. Girlfriend and I don't like hangovers. Yeah, exactly. Also, we don't find enjoyment in it. We both drunk our fair share when we were younger. Yeah, same. Saw someone in the subway yesterday that looked exactly like you. Well, I didn't leave my house yesterday. But you should have gone and said hi to them. Maybe not. I do like drinking. Love it, really. Hey, I definitely can have fun with it. As long as I don't do too much. Because then I'll get, like, motion sick. And that's not good. My go-go game dev juice. We all know PewDiePie. No, Moon is just saying they look like me. Or did they look like Tricky? I don't know. I assumed Muniz was talking about me. I already know of one doppelganger I have. It's Wardstone's sexy lesbian cousin. I'll go do some yard work while the sun is out. That's fair. Thinking about saying hi because the person looked at me and I just assumed it was you. If it was you, you recognized me. Oh. Wait, like you, I heard. You saying PewDiePie looks like me? No. PewDiePie looks like Muniz. I'm so confused. Whoa, you can't say that. Wait, what can I say? What? Every person in Sweden looks like PewDiePie. No, they don't. Yeah, I know we had the discussion, but I'm so confused by your argument. So I'm trying to fill in the gaps and I'm failing. I'm trying and I'm failing. Moving to Sweden. Alright, I need to check if this is ready to commit. Okay, we're doing this instead. This fixed that other bug. And this fixed the other bug. We do a push warning. I might add an extra maybe not. I might just take out the warning. Can't just call someone a sexy cousin. Oh. No, that's like what Wordstone told me. I'm gonna find you a PewDiePie lookalike. I already did. His name is Muniz. Go to him. No. Wardstone was explaining that I look just like his attractive cousin, but it's not weird because she's a lesbian. I'm kidding. If he's listening, I'm just trying to like get his attention because I know he was in here earlier. Moth, welcome. Unless it's the name of the function. Oh, that's true. That's true. Go to him. My third favorite person in the world, Slayton, welcome. I love Wardstone. Yeah, he gets so flustered when I say that. It's really funny. Fixes, crafting, UI for multiplayer. We also have to do the same thing for inventory. Because this is dead wrong. The problem is I was using the same function to set the inventory data and to show it. And what I want to do instead is say on the signal inventory changed, we're going to update the data in the inventory after we've connected. Slayton's fourth used to be a girl at work that he had a crush on, I think. But I don't know if that's changed because it sounded like things might have changed with that. Or maybe I used to be fourth and I got moved to third. I can't remember. So very sour. Good morning. Welcome. There's no fourth. Oh, okay. Things have changed. I was jealous. I don't like being fourth. A bit odd in it. That's hilarious. Introduce me to Muniz then. Yeah, next time I'm in the subway, I'll flag him down. No, I promise it wasn't me. I didn't leave my house yesterday. I would have said hi. If I didn't recognize you, I wouldn't have said hi. But if I did, I would have. So. And I would have been like creepy about it and like, I'm your biggest fan. And you'd love it. Been his legs so he cannot escape. Basically, yeah. I don't think she would have said hi. Wow. I would have. Severance style? Wait, what? How's it going? It's going good. We're doing a holiday super stream. And I'm kind of bad at streaming when I've just woken up, it turns out. Who gets on the subway thinking they'll see Twitch streamers? Every time I leave my house, I ask myself, is this going to be the time that I meet someone from Twitch IRL? It hasn't happened yet. What if you mistook me and said hi to PewDiePie instead? Wouldn't that be awkward? And then he'd be like, yeah, he'd be like, no, I'm PewDiePie. And I'd be like, who? Oh, sorry, I thought you were Muniz. And then I just like walk away. And then he's like devastated. How's the networking coming along? I forgot the networking approach. How's the networking? For the multiplayer? That's been good. I still have to fix the voice chat, but I haven't really looked into that since I found it to be broken. I'm sure you'd never get over it. Yeah. Yeah, like life ruining. Be like, iHeart doesn't recognize me. Hootie Pie? Who'sy what's it? Yeah. He's gonna try to impress you. That's funny. Steamworks, yeah. After I looked up the Spallation place on Google Maps, I did plan a route from UK just for laughs. Oh. Okay. I'm just kidding. Part of why I'm comfortable talking about where I work is because it's like it's a secure facility. So like you could get to the door and you could wait at the door and hope you intercept me and stand outside in the cold for a couple hours, but like also don't do that. Give us a radius. Yeah, you have to find out which door I'm coming in from too. Do you use fishnet? I haven't done that since going crayfishing. Ah, yes. I need help. Ferries are quite expensive. Yeah. Probably just gonna have to walk it. Walk to Sweden. No, don't make such jokes, DP9. You mustn't. Player path. What is this used for? Oh, set inventory. Oh. Mr. Zombie doesn't have a specific problem. He just wants you to say something to the chat that magically makes it easy. Yeah, exactly. Make the game for me. Exactly. Excuse me. Excuse me. Uninf changed. No, I'm not sure how I'm going to do this. Do you draw the typical networking operations and calls or otherwise visualize the general protocol for the game? I haven't been, but I'm going to when I make my tutorial because I need to demonstrate to other people. And I have been thinking I should probably just draw out an actual architecture and then redo this to match. But I've just been trying to like get things working at all first. Covino, good morning, fun day, super stream, woohoo to you too. I had that with some smaller celebrities. I used to go to concerts as a roadie, and there was a guitarist who had this huge amount of women surrounding him, and me with no interest whatsoever. He even wrote me a song. Wow. While singing it, I left halfway to get a drink, and he came after me to get my number. That's funny. The less interested you seem, the more they're into you. What do you use for that drawing? To draw out the mind map? I don't have a tool in mind. I usually just use Krita for anything where I'm just trying to do a quick sketch. Just a quick scribble. Yeah, I'd just like to say who owns what information and how does this like flow. Graphiz is too stone agey. Like I would just be doing a brush tool on a big canvas or maybe even paper and pencil and then take a picture because I'm old school. I'm just thinking So inventory changed is calling to update the inventory display. And when it's submitted, it's sending the inventory and a path to the container because we're using the same UI for accessing our own inventory as accessing a container's inventory. And the only difference is whether the tab for the container is visible and has buttons. Can't wait for my pen tablet for these sorts of tasks. I have pen tablets, and I don't use them because, like, I tried using them and I found them to be really unintuitive. And so I've just stayed with mouse drawing and mouse scribbling. One by Wacom. Wonderful, super cheap. Does that one have a screen? Because I think if I had a display screen on the tablet, I'd do better with it. But I'm not good with drawing blind. That's like my problem. It does not have a screen, yeah. Hey Roy, welcome in. Is this a code display stream or are you gonna actually code? I'm thinking about the thing I code because 90% of programming is actually like thinking about what you're gonna do, not typing. So I do code as well. It is rude. It was a rude comment. Question. One that has a screen, it's like 24 inches, but I didn't like it. Really? It's better for posture. Interesting. Interesting question, Munez. Yeah. Jeremy Jaden, welcome in as well. Got a bunch of physical sketchbooks for illustrations to complement UI. And then the idea is to freehand the pen tool using the sketchbook as inspiration rather than an outline. Yeah, it's like, first, like I grew up using pen and paper and it just feels faster. And then like you get the plan out quickly out of your brain. And then you can like do it in a software that might be a little more clunky. I prefer, yeah. Use a sketchbook as inspo, like, yeah. Just get your thoughts out. I'm just looking at your webcam, simpin'. Thought about scanning the sketchbooks and that, but it gets a bit annoying. Yeah, for what I'm gonna use it for, it's like just to display it for like a tutorial to be like, this is the design of like a flow chart. So for me, like it probably makes sense to scan it and just, or like take a picture and just call that good. Instead of redrawing it with like sharp lines, because who cares? Following the tutorials they have, they're good. Learn a lot. Try to recreate it. Make your own thing. Oh, so you are learning fast. What coding language is this? This is GDScript. But so why are you asking for help, Zombie? It sounds like you got it. Sounds like you got this. So I guess I want to see where this is all called. Because it's working, I think, on the host, just not on the client. There's also a inventory manager node. That's not what I want. I'm using the same name for signals and functions in different parts. It's not intuitive. Muniz is my dev wingman. Okay. God doth script. Yes. I own everything. Okay. Oh, that's nice. You're literally wingmanning him. Excuse me. Yeah, so So, if this was pre-recorded, how did I respond to your question? Re-recorded. Yeah, pre-recorded even the interactions. It's just weird timing. Like, that's why there's a lag, because we're watching the VOD from last week. I think you might be right, DV9. Let's give him one more chance. And then I think you might be right. So this gets called... I almost want to be like... This is only happening in the server. And then, like, this needs to break out. Did I make this script and go back? What script? The code script? Or like, what I'm gonna talk about today? No, I'm just working. I'm just working. Yeah, this is typical of a game dev stream, that people work on their game and get progress on it during this stream. So it's almost like this needs to be a function, and this could get called here when it's the server, and else it would get called here. Because this is all getting like overlappy. Do this. And then push this into a function. Signal. Try signal. Inf change. Force Robin, welcome in. Hi. Can I get context on the code? I'm making a game, and I can show you. Sorry, I can show you in a couple minutes when I finish writing up this change to test it, because I can't just push play at any point. Wobbledobsy, I think you were here already, but welcome in case I didn't say it. Streaming is just a weird improv performance. It is. I can give context on the coda. You better not. I've been into a lot of game dev streams. This is not a typical game dev stream. You're talking a bit too much about your game code and a little too little about random subjects. You're right. I'm not getting distracted nearly enough. Do you enjoy coding? It's my favorite. It's my favorite thing in the world. Ants in my garden? I don't have ants in my garden. I have a perfect garden. Why am I... Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I got like stuff in my throat. Yeah, I think they're just new. Okay. So, Resour, you agree with yourself? No need to sulk. It's okay. Yeah, this is... I don't know what I was thinking here. I really just want to do it signal-based. If we say inventory's changed... So kind of a big delta here. Okay, inventory changed. Okay, container has the same function. God, this is such a mess. Working on the player inventory. Yeah, I'm working on display updates when you're in a multiplayer instance, because the inventory display is working, but if you're in your inventory and you remove something from your inventory by like placing it on the ground, then it's not updating if you're on the client to show that the thing was removed from your inventory. Restructuring the inventory code. Same code is called on both setting the inventory and showing the inventory. Yeah. It wasn't actually, before it only showed, or it only updated the inventory display if the inventory display UI was already open. And then it did a check if it was open with the container, because it shares a UI with the container. So it's like a lot of it was just really messy, and I'm just thinking maybe instead of trying to band-aid this, I should just redo it a bit based on what Aroy Hart said. But I started learning Lua recently, and it's fast becoming one of my favorite languages. Oh, nice. The server side worked over the client. So like the server side never is over the client, if you know what I mean. Grumpy Game Dev, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What did you... Well, I guess I know because I was lurking, but do you want to talk about what you did today? Use Lua, don't like it much. No debugging options. I'm gonna stop lurking on you because I don't want to be watching myself. How was your stream? And I don't really know what that game was you were playing, honestly. I've never seen that before. I actually, so the reason I like came in and followed you, I was trying to give Mr. D-Boy a hard time because I thought he was in my stream and also talking in my chat. And then when I opened Twitch to confirm it, I saw you recommended as like someone I'm not currently following, and I was like, what the hell? So I jumped in to give you a follow and say hi, because I thought it'd be very weird if I just followed without saying hi. Played Selig, went from a dude working in a bakehouse, living in a flop house, to having my own hut. Now I'm crafting axes. That's awesome. I don't want to be watching myself. We know that's not true. Damn. So it's a survival game then? Like an RPG a bit? Clayman, welcome in. Hello. You don't sound very grumpy. Right now I'm working on... this is fixed, actually. Something that wasn't even here. Bug. Inventory doesn't update when placing objects on client side. Unbelievable. What? It's a bit Sims, but you can build and craft and employ others and become a landlord. That sounds awesome. As long as Grumpy wears his IKEA hat, he's not grumpy. When the hat comes off, you know you're in trouble. It's the Grumpy Game Dev equivalent of like, hold my earrings. How long have you been coding for? I started learning programming in 2015 at university. Coda really wanted one of those IKEA bucket hats, but they weren't selling them by the time we moved here, and he was very sad. Before we moved to IKEA. So this is what we're working on right now, the inventory updating bug. And just general inventory bugginess. Oh wait, I needed this. But we got some cool stuff in. I think you were here yesterday though. Baltzer, you were here already, right? Hello, just in case you weren't. Sips coffee. Good. I should get more coffee. I'm back now. Oh, excellent. Started you were doing the lawn or something? I can't remember. Started coding in 1986. Did not do so professionally, unlike 1995. It's been 30 years and most of my coding is still unprofessional. Nice. Oh. Coda's up. All right, there's gonna be a ruckus. All the dogs are very excited when he gets up because he brushes their teeth. See, I very purposefully, I wait to feed the dogs in the morning until 10 because if I feed them right when I get up, they became in the habit that if they woke me up earlier, they'd get fed earlier. But he doesn't do that with the toothbrushing. He does it as soon as he wakes up, and now they're like insane when he gets up. Because they love getting their teeth brushed. They're really weird about it. I refreshed the search and it's clearly not working. Oh, it didn't get saved. Ah, okay. Inventory, yes. How many mammals do you have? 3. I have 2 dogs and a husband. Okay, this seems fine. The dogs have better discipline than you. I mean, yeah, they're dogs. Yeah, she's chill because he's doing the bathroom, and then when he comes out, you forgot Chat. Chat's not real. Which one's trained the best? Coda for sure. I'll be Chat. Coda is such a good boy. He literally stayed up with me past 1 in the morning to help me get the devlog out. He made the thumbnail, which looks amazing. He did a bunch of audio work for me, just like because he knew I wanted to get it done. And so, yeah, it was very appreciated. Oh, I found another one. Oh, wait, no. Don't delete that. Update inventory UI. Is he single? No, he's not. I can only imagine what most of the viewers look like. I have the sexiest chat. Like, everyone's so hot. Chat is no mammal. We share a few brain cells, but we ain't no mammal. Exactly. Cold, unfeeling Chat. It's an amoeba. Chat's more of an idea. Gonna go put some bird food outside. I don't gossip. I'm gone. We'll see. All right, so this is the game. This is the temporary title screen / save selection screen / license screen because I just needed to get it there. No one called me sexy in 47 years. You are not 47. That is absurd. The concept of chat. I love the concept of chat. Yeah, the idea of chat. I don't want to feel too important. Really? Come to watch the stream. I watch my individuality slip away as I type. I'm no longer Wobble Dobsy. I am the hive mind. I'm no longer anything. I am chat. Call him bullshit. Yeah. Chat or Chad. Ooh. All right, I'm expecting bugs because what I did shouldn't have worked. It doesn't work. I broke it. What happens if I go here? This works. Okay. Oh. Silly goose. Message too long. Yeah. all your brain cells will be added to the collective to sustain me. Thank you for your sacrifice. So I'm signaling this, but I didn't connect a listener for the signal. I didn't add an update for the display. Let's just sneak back to where... sneak back. We'll just sneak back to where we were. In this sense. Take me back to the something something city where the something something I don't know the words. Okay. We need self. Dot inventory and owner dot name and owner dot path. I don't know if this will work. Can someone genuinely tell me how my comment was rude earlier? Well, you were implying that I'm not doing work and criticizing me, which is rude. It's rude to criticize people. Okay. So that's still not updating visibility. What's blue and doesn't weigh much? Oh, the three witches sharing an eye. I love that myth. Light blue. Oh. Hey, the crate. Arg. Welcome in. Hello. Did you get Christmas crackers? Is that a thing? Okay, so here inventory changed. We're actually wanting to call this. That was my mistake. So this is going to do the signal and call this. That should work a little better. Oh, it's a joke from the crackers. I see. Oh. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. So this needs to be separate, or we could just comment it out. All right. It's tooth time for the dogs. I heard the toothbrush clanking. So then if we're calling this, we need to also set visible when we want it visible. No, not this. Oh, right, because it's also a signal name. So on interact, we want to update this, and then we want to say inventory UI visible. And I think we're setting this visible. In the but oh, I see. So I think this might return to an old bug, but I think this is a better way to fix it. Captain Inoso, welcome in. Oh. Hi. No. Oh, no. Does GD script have an order of execution? It's sequential. Yeah, D-Boy, you teach us how you want us to treat you. So. And the way we've been taught to treat you is poorly. Oh, yeah. No, that's why I didn't do anything about the question, because... Okay, why is this not... Okay. Okay. What was it? So if I pick up a green mushroom... It's not updating. Okay. But yeah, this is the game. Sorry, I didn't really show it off before because I was doing stuff. So you're a witch. And you're in this realm. And the ground is dynamic. Which is fun. And it's multiplayer, so your friends can come over and change your world. And you collect mushrooms, and you get well, the inventory is not updating, but you get achievements when you've collected so many mushrooms. Lupa, welcome in. You can also paint the ground. Whatever you want. There will be like spells and magic, and now we have crafting and placing stuff from your inventory so you can furnish things a bit, which is fun. You can get seeds off of trees, and then you can plant them. Although I can't right now because my inventory is busted. So if I go in here, that'll reset my inventory. So I have an idea of why it's not working. So now I'm holding the tree seed I picked up and I can plant it. And I just got an achievement for planting a tree. Yeah. Well, it's the issue is that the inventory on the player calls the same function that the crate does to update the display. But whatever the inventory is sending isn't enough to actually get it to update. So once the crate's been called, it does update. But then it's not doing it from the inventory side. Can you bounce on the trees? No, I removed collision from the trees. I might add it back though, because it was kind of fun. But it's also like it made it kind of hard to move around when you ran into trees all the time. But I was thinking you would, when you run through the trees, it would like knock stuff down and make a sound. It's kind of like, if you know Rick and Morty, there's like the Froopy Land. That's like a magical world where nothing goes wrong or whatever. It's kind of like that. Just run around and collect stuff. I was thinking about adding an NPC giant like magical frog that you have to collect the mushrooms for. I thought that could be kind of cool as an addition to the lore. But there's so much to do. I'm not gonna worry about NPCs right now. Gotta like finish what I have and polish it, because right now it's just really junky. Like, look at that. Look at that. Gotta fix that. Oh, hold on. Carrot needs to go outside. Is this your only project? This is my only currently active in development project, but I have a lot of others that I've just not finished or finished and released on itch. Make the collision work only if you land from the top. That way you can bounce. That would be really hard to do. And then update with multiplayer synchronization of the physics. Carrot, why are you barking? You come back in? Come back, Carrot. You're gonna need a bark. I try to stay like Swedish when I'm yelling at the dog as much as possible so that the neighbors don't think I'm American. But when she's like really bothering me, I can't help it. Magic frogs, mushrooms. Just need a talking caterpillar, right? All right, we're in ads. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, and then I'm gonna start working on getting this inventory updating correctly. I have an idea of what to check next, so it should be pretty straightforward. Okay. Tyst med dig hundskralle. But she wouldn't understand it. You gotta be like, shut up. And then she'll know to shut her yap. But like I'll say kom and like sit, because like as much as I can, just stick to those. All dogs understand shh. Yeah, but you can't say that loud enough to like get their attention. So container is correctly fixing this. Player name, path, inventory. I just kind of want to change how this works. I was thinking about it when I walked away, and I think I know what I want to do. Show panel. Inv path. Container path. The only Swedish I know is what I learned from watching CS 1.6 replays. Counter-Strike? Kom ingen nu. Fett bra. Get good. Damn. Okay. I learned Russian playing Counter-Strike. That's funny. Yeah, you learned borta on Muppets. Might have been the forefathers. Spartan, welcome. No hablo español. Can anyone check that that's not inappropriate? Something I'm entenderte, but don't speak English. Hydrate, thank you. Have a good one, Munas. Thank you for hanging out. Someday we'll meet in person. Focus on work. Okay. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe we set showing container here. And then we don't set it here. Sorry for that noise. That's carrot cake. According to Translate Spanish is, hello, I'm new and I like this kind of things you do. Had to do a translate in real time to understand you since I don't know English. Oh, interesting. That's very nice. That's really nice. Thank you. Visible is true. Inventory changed. This will also be an RPC call. My mom does the same. I didn't know translators were that good. That's really amazing. Okay. Inventory path. I guess maybe what I should do... showing container is not empty. Then we get the container. Oh wait, we do it here. Or on showing container itself. I need this too. So we're holding on to a node. Container, just like we did for the crafting menu. The word none is just the letter N doing a cartwheel. That's cute. The newer AI-based ones are really impressive. I've seen a streamer talk and it had English subtitles for what he said, and he switched between German, Korean, Chinese. Wow, jeez. Kind of sci-fi, yeah. Tricky lady and falling downstairs. That's funny. Yeah, it makes me think of like Star Trek with like their universal translators, which is like the dream. So this doesn't need to get set here because we're already setting it. When we set this, showing container will control container. Call it container path instead. So when we call show panel, we're setting, a container path. And then we have inventory path. Player inventory. If inventory path is equal to this, player inventory is null, else player inventory be this guy. I want an app like Duolingo where you just have a conversation with it, corrects your pronunciation, and adjusts the pace to match your ability. Like having a native speaker on call 24/7. Maybe they're already available. Yeah, I feel like Duolingo wouldn't be the ones to do that though. Because they're just like, they're just a big lookup table, aren't they? Carrot's like heaving. I'm not sure why. I'm gonna switch these around because I want it to match the other one. So this equals this. Oh, oops. And then we'll call update inventory. If container update container buttons. Why does it need player path? Oh, to set holder. Oh. Okay. Player path. Okay, so then player inventory will not be this. Save var player is this. If player inventory equals player dot player inventory, else player inventory is null. Duolingo is surprisingly focused on AI. Their CEO mentioned something about going all in on AI, but maybe that was for the stock market hype, right? I mean, they're just like, they're getting worse, is my... player path. Is that what this should be? Yeah. And I'll say if inventory okay. Yeah. I mean, it's all the same problem though, isn't it? Like saying you can't blame AI because it personally isn't doing it. It's just a tool for doing it. Like, we blame it in the sense that we want regulation, you know? I don't think I need a pass player path because I know this internally. Sorry for that sound. That's Carrot. We already know player path. We don't really have to send this either, do we? But I guess this is fine. So someone's hot take that said generative AI has no societal value. I agree with the sentiment. The world wouldn't be worse if it didn't exist. Yeah, I agree. I think just in general, I don't really trust it at all to make any sort of decisions. And it scares me how many people are. Like, drive my car. Like, no. Probably shouldn't do that, actually. But, okay. Okay, so we're calling this only right now. So right, what we need first is to say update inventory, player name. And then I think update inventory could be connected to a signal. CGI was great. Now it's everywhere in garbage. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it'll be a lot more niche than people think. Yeah. I might remove this. And this. So hear me out. Update inventory. Update inventory is local and could be connected to a signal for the inventory updating and the container updating. And then when it's closed, container and inventory will be nullified, so it won't keep doing thing. So when we set player path and we get player inventory, we can say try connect player inventory dot inventory changed to update inventory. True. And we can do the same thing here. Remember the good old days when this channel wasn't political? It's always been political, sweetie. I'm not going to read all that. There's a lot of back and forth. I appreciate you having the conversation, and I want you to keep going. Only 3. That's because you just found out about the counter and no one else pays attention. Yeah, keep having the conversation. I'm just not going to read it out anymore. As long as you're not getting mad at each other. Don't get mad. Sweaty. You got it, sweaty. Inventory is going to be value, and then we need the signal first, don't we? This. An inv. I guess I don't. Oh my gosh, come on. I don't need this. But also, we need to call it from the server side. If multiplayer server. Oh, this isn't actually what I want here. In changed. Show in UI. And then we'll call inventory UI dot show panel a player dot name a player dot path and get path. Yeah, sorry, this like took a long time to set up, but I think it'll be worth it. It'll be so worth it, actually. Okay, and add to inventory. We're gonna call this. Remove from inventory. I'm gonna do it again. Zero G Scott, welcome in and thank you for the lurk. Are we here already? I don't think you were. Wait, are more politics? English not good. Oh, I thought you were doing it on purpose as a joke. You'll never be able to upgrade your PC with where we're going. Happened before today. Okay. Sorry, it's been like this is like my 4th day in a row of streaming and it's all blending together. It's usually so much more obvious to me when people come in because like I haven't seen their name in a week or something, you know? That's okay. Not today. You're as crazy as you think. Oh, good. Grumble, hello. Welcome. There is an app for this. Okay. Wait, what is... Oh. We were just talking about stuff and things. Attractiveness people. Hi Coda, welcome in. Okay, so show in UI, blah 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 blah. Okay, I'm getting there. Nice. Oh. Eating ramen noodles, gonna play my keyboard and guitar in a little while. That sounds nice. That sounds good. I'm just cooking myself. Not cooking myself. I'm doing some cooking. Hopefully I don't cook myself. Okay, we're not gonna call this anymore. It just might work. When are you gonna start making your own game, Coda? That's a good question. Modern Final Fantasy composing. Eager to try to apply some of the concepts. Nice. I hope this doesn't fail and crash when I run it. So far, so good. Oop. Oh, haha. Yeah, no. Inventory changed. Is that what I called it on container? I did. I have a few Godot files on my computer, but I'm not ready to take on a project like that yet. But I want to code like woman, otherwise I Heart Funny Boys will be mad at me for not using her style and best practices. What did you say? Teach you how to code like a man? Yeah, no one wants that. Coda knows how to code. I would say it's a very masculine way of coding, actually. Oh, is this not the right? Huh. Oh, I'm passing the wrong path. Show panel. Show panel is supposed to send the player's path, not... Wait, isn't it? It is. Player path. Player is get node or no. Oh, god damn it. I copied a bunch of stuff and I didn't fix all the internal references. Purpose, welcome in. How do you measure code testosterone? It's about the lines. Sleek, efficient, intelligent, beautiful. This is woman's code. Yeah, I missed some things. It's okay. I'll catch up. I'll go backwards. Code like a man, completely unreliably. I missed the joke. What? Okay, then what joke? Very masculine computer. I command thee to show game. Coding looks like doctor's handwriting. Oof. Yeah. Code like a man and do a quick job thinking I know best. Get irrationally angry and frustrated when it doesn't work. because of my own impatience and then blame someone else. Nice. Hitcham, welcome in. What's the game about? This is a cozy multiplayer game, kind of like knocking off Stardew Valley, but you're a witch and you have your own little realm where you just kind of like make it what you want it to look like. And yeah, a lot of multiplayer components. I can show you in a minute, but I need to fix some bugs that were jumping up. Sorry, just the Twitch chat's being silly. Yeah, Coda, you could post it in the Discord and we could take a look. I think I know what you're gonna show, but it'd be nice. Cool, thank you. So player inventory is player dot inventory, and then inventory chain. Okay, and then this one. So we store the inventory, we don't store the player. Oh, Beeg's Jam. What about the dog pooping game? Hey. Hey. Nice. Alright, what happens if I push the button? That's understandable. I renamed everything here. No, Coda, I remember very clearly. You were making a game for an overlay where a little cartoon Spud walks around and avoids your cursor. And then if she gets too scared or something, she poops, or she just like randomly poops on the screen, and then you gotta click on the poop to clean it up. I thoroughly remember this. Yeah. I would not forget this. Okay, so if not container, okay. I think this is all good now. If I walk over here to a blank one, click. Didn't do anything. That's not good. Okay. I have the logic backwards here. Because it's saying not equal to empty, but then I just changed it. A woman that remembers must be feared. Okay, let's hold on to our sexism until after this stream. Hey, it worked. Yay! Mushroom! Thank you. this. I don't think I need this anymore. I think I fixed this. I'll try again. Yay! I'm so good at thing. Yay! Oh. I'm not holding anything to set down. Alright, let's... Hi, Carrot. Are you happy for me? Yay! Thank you. She's, it was too much excitement. I just... Ugh. I had chapstick on my lips and it just grabbed all her loose hair and took it with. She really likes the chair being here. I think we're gonna have to keep it here for a while. Or like get another little bench or something that she can perch on. Maybe like right here, so she'll just always be right next to me. All right, you good? Yeah, okay. Okay. I like the bench where it is. It's a footrest for the couch. I know you don't like it, but I think it's very necessary. Your cat actively avoids the cat bed shelf. That sounds on brand. I've tried putting like beds under my desk, but she wants to be closer to like the hot seat, you know what I mean? Where the action is. I don't know that it's a cold. I think she's just Alright, this one will host. So now, yeah, this is still broken. TBD. Oh. There's no storage here. Do you have one in your pocket? I can't test client storage if there's no storage on the client or on the in the realm. Okay. So, because my client can't place, and that's something else to fix, but gotta see, can we open? No, we can't. Okay. Oh, maybe I didn't set this as an RPC call. That's probably what it is. Oh, that was already what I had in the search. Yeah, show panel should be an RPC. I mean, actually, it doesn't have to be for the input or the, yeah, input manager. It only needs to be for the container, which is why the input was working, the container wasn't. That makes sense. Yeah, because the input is like local to the character, so it's gonna be local to whatever client, so that's fine. But the object in the world you're interacting with is not. I'm gonna lurk. Gotta work on some collisions. That sounds good. I've been thinking I want to eat something soon. But I also just... It's so hard to stop working when it's this fun. Okay, you host. You join. Oh, collect 50 mushrooms and 5th friend visiting because we've been testing this so much. Nice. All right. So the client just opened the thing and it worked. So that's good. So yeah, that was it. That was all it took. I can still craft, right? Yeah. So I could craft a chair and I couldn't set it down. But I could put it in your inventory and then you'll use it later, perhaps. But I want to be able to set things down. That's just a different bug. It's hard to stop working. I mean, like, the work is enjoyable because I'm doing work I want to be doing and not just work someone else gave me to do. It's very different. Very different experience. And I can still pick stuff up. That's so silly. Why can't I? Why can't I place? One thing at a time. So, like, I feel like I just really improved this whole system of inventory display. I'm really pleased with this. Yay! Ooh, silver mushroom. I had this idea to change how the growth happens in the realm as well, because right now every day, every 24 hours in game, which I don't have the clock displayed anymore, but there is still a clock running. Every 24 hours it triggers on all of the ground pieces to say, hey, roll a dice, and if it's a certain number and you don't have anything as your child, then spawn something. You're on another level. Oh, thank you. Hopefully you mean that in a good way. Want me to cook? I can make seitan and onions for you. I was thinking a protein shake. Also, we got that chicken-like stuff in the fridge that I've been meaning to eat. Although maybe I do want seitan and onions if you're offering. I don't know. I don't know what I want. Don't cook for me. But thank you. I don't remember what I was saying before I got distracted. Oh, yeah. I feel like this was really worth it. Just like improved everything. Oh, and then the terrain. Yeah, instead of everything trying to potentially sprout every day, don't cook. I'm gonna have like subsets every hour that try to grow something. I think that's gonna be more performant to distribute it. And it'll be like a sequential thing instead of them all trying to fire at once. Oh, we're calling this. Do we have to? Oh, that's just for internal signaling. Yeah, we do have to do that. improves I hate cooking. Really? Cooking is so fun though. And delicious. Rewarding. Improves inventory UI. Fixes bug with not updating when placing. Client can't place objects. Will be our next one. So we have the inventory button. On pressed, if inventory key, yes. Get hold node. This is interesting. But I guess this only happens like once. Hold node is player. Okay, so it's trying to add a child here. If inventory UI.container try place item. If not is server. That's funny. Okay, so this is an RPC function, but I wasn't calling it that way. That might have just fixed it. Okay. Oh no. I was hoping this would just work now. Oh. Ah. Sorry, Coda had his computer still on speaker. David, good morning, welcome. I had made a quick fix where we add the item as a child of the button. So that it's in the tree, because otherwise there was a problem when it's not in tree. But now I'm not sure what that problem was. Sometimes oh, wait. It's not about that. It's about this. Maybe this shouldn't be an RPC, but instead it also shouldn't be server exclusive. We remove it from inventory. We call try reparent. But instead we should call server safe reparent. Self that. Oh wait, I'm gonna need that. Target owner item spawner get path. For games, what you prefer more? Controller, keyboard? Controller, 100%. Do you and Coda work on this on the game? Coda is more like a... Oh, what's the word? No, there's like an actual term for it. Don't guess. He's like a technical producer. That's the word. So Coda helps with like little things here and there if I need, like, for time purposes. He also helps a lot with my streams and my YouTube. And he... Oh. He does music. This, sounded like it was being placed, but it wasn't. Because the position wasn't set. Remove from inventory. So we play this and then we try to reparent. Try reparent, yeah. Okay, so okay, I think I see. I'm calling on itself to change the position in the holder and stuff, but I'm not doing it He's my lackey. Yeah. Producer. Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's my kitten. Yeah. Don't be weird, Coda. Even though I said it first. Ooh. No. So this is changing the position, but this already respawned because of this. So what I'll do actually, I might need to put this after I emit ready. We'll say if new child is item. Yeah, Coda is also a technical person, but not really a programmer as much. Huh. Am I getting errors? What is the secret sauce to your motivation? You're just so consistent. How do you do it? I think I appear consistent because you haven't been here that long. I'm not consistent. Oh, we're in ads. Dang it, I missed the ad break. I might take you all cooking. I want a protein shake. Or maybe I should give Coda the reins for a couple minutes while I go make one. If he wants. I also have a video I could show you guys. I made a video to share with stream. That's kind of silly. And that would give me some time. Although not enough time, I don't think. But yeah, I just really like what I'm doing. V-Square. So that like the satisfaction I get from it hasn't let up. But sometimes I get so tired I just disconnect and disappear for a bit. You've been consistent from the day I showed up. But that was like less than a month ago. Give me 3 minutes. I will take the reins and talk about my game jam. Oh, okay. You want to try fixing this bug? I'm just kidding. You're not allowed to touch my code. I would freak out. I just want to know what's happening with it. So we're passing new parent. If not new parent, print couldn't find new parent. And new parent path. Else print item wasn't item. Was null. Item key. I must be sending something wrong. Hey Thomas, welcome in. New here, what's the game about? This is a cozy multiplayer game. Kind of like ripping off parts of Animal Crossing, where you have your own world and your friends can come visit and you just like can manipulate the world and you collect things and you craft And you're also a witch, and you have the ability to learn spells, which is something that will be unlockable as you complete achievements. And the spells can be used to just like bother people. Okay, let's see what the printouts say. Doesn't even get here. Because I'm not calling it as an RPC. Oh my gosh. Ready. Okay, give me 1 minute. I want to test what I'm doing here. It's just easiest to grab a mushroom and place it somewhere else for this test. Yay! Okay, that worked. Cool. Cool. That worked. That was it. Oh, it doesn't like when I close. Okay. I'll take out those superfluous print statements then, because we don't need that. It was confusing that it was playing the sound effect before. I might change that to go after. But there's no, like, check. So it kind of doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm going to let Coda take the wheel. But first, let me just write my commit. There's a commented line in this. Oh, there's a bunch. Okay. Fixes. Client placing things in world. This is gonna be fun. Christmas tree craftable. I might do that sooner than later. Inventory bulk transfer. Yeah, these are all great things, but I will let Coda take over. I'm gonna go make a protein shake, and then I'll be back. And at some point, Coda will have to mute so that the mic doesn't pick up the blender. Did you need anything on my computer? It says MKV.
Can I have the headphones?
Yeah, that should. You guys see.
I will. Okay, there we go. Let's see. I got the Twitch chat over here. Got Discord over here. Okay. Yes. Hello, David. Yes. All right. So, I was asked earlier if I could share what I was working on, which, yeah, I sloppily put together here. I didn't have a chance to get the Godot files ready, and I didn't even get the screen capture working right because it wasn't playing nice with the Pulse Audio or whatever my audio manager is on my computer. But I have the little song I wrote for my project here, and I have like a little video of footage which hopefully will play. See, Wobble Dobsy. Hi, Coda. What's your favorite type of ice cream? Probably the like those little like waffle cone drumstick things. I think those are my favorite. But there's a lot of good choices out there. Okay, so just get the open this VLC. Okay. So, yes, this is something that I was originally working on for the Beaks Jam in March of 2025. And I think I got an okay start on this, but I don't know, maybe I lost motivation or energy or something. My health is not awesome. It's a limiting factor for me in recent times. But this was, I don't know, a fun little experiment for me to work on while I was hanging out. The idea here was I was just going to make sort of like a Game Boy inspired interface where I could practice writing just short interactive fiction. So one of those things like, you know, where maybe there's like 4 major choices that you make, and then there'd maybe be like 32 different endings or something. So just trying to make like a small little environment where there could be some dialogue and some choices. But yeah, so let's, I should mute the stream music too if I'm going to show off what I wrote for it. Yeah, so despite what iHeart said, I am not a programmer. I am an electrical engineer, so it's not totally foreign to me, but as far as like game development, I'm basically not a programmer. So yeah, I just have like one function here that I wrote, and let's see, here's my, that's not the right button, get rid of that. Using somebody else's computer is always a humbling experience. Like my muscle memory is just a little bit off for everything, and all her peripherals feel weird and sticky. So anyways, yeah, here's so here's to where I'm launching it. I'll see if I can play the background music just to kind of give the ambiance of what I was working on. Let's see, I think this will just play. Hopefully it's not deafeningly loud. So yeah, it's just kind of like for a phone, you know, because nobody actually has Game Boys anymore. And I think the last thing I was working on was object collision. So I didn't program like entering into buildings yet, but I had this sort of grid movement thing that I put together. And I can't go through buildings, can't go through walls. I can kind of do occlusion behind the roof, but I didn't do like the Z layering or whatever it's called. And yeah, I can't walk over the edges here, and I was feeling pretty proud of that. So yeah, it's just kind of like just a short, small little world where, I could just write, some NPCs and add a little bit of writing, world building, that kind of thing. So nothing fancy, but, that's, I don't know, the most recent thing that I've done with, I guess with any of game development. But let's see. Wow, thank you, Wobble Dobsy and Mr. Zombie. Yeah, glad somebody appreciates it. I'm kind of a dinosaur, and this is, the kind of game that I grew up playing. And something that I always kind of thought growing up is like, why were there not more games that just sort of took advantage of the format of the Game Boy to do more, I don't know, like choose your own adventure / literary storytelling? I really enjoyed Pokemon, Link's Awakening, but like Dragon Warrior, like Final Fantasy Adventure. but even those just really kind of felt sparse. So yeah, I tried to make something like this. Yep. Yeah, I'll mute it. I'll just cut the power to the mic. Okay, so I'm gonna cut the power to the mic, and I'll just play the background song again, just so it's not totally dead air. Coming back. So, oh, okay, she's not coming back. She's just done blending. Yeah, this is also like, you know, more of a songwriter than anything else these days, and this was kind of a fun little exercise into using Famous Studio, which is a program I've never used before, but it's definitely very cool, and recommend it to anybody who is interested in making chip tunes or just sort of like retro style sound. Like it's kind of like a DAW, but it has like all the like old chipsets like kind of built into it. So yeah, I wrote the song and then I tried to play around with the synths that were available in Famous Studio. It's a humbling experience. It seems like every DAW or audio program has their own unique and unintuitive UI, so it was humbling. But eventually I got this, and I like how it sounds. You know, it's only a little 30-second song, but I feel like it fit the vibe pretty well. But yeah, yeah. So I guess thank you for your time, and I think she's coming back. Yes. So, all right. Thank you, and here she is.
Thank you. All right. Oh gosh. You can't tell from the camera, but the desk is very high for me. Okay. That image alone would make me take a look at the game. Wait. You mean Coda's game? Sounds like the music got turned off. Oh, it's a picture. I see. Why is your keyboard sticky? It's not sticky. Oh. So I made a raspberry protein shake with banana and pepitas. It's pretty good. I threw some whipped cream on top because I'm a princess and I can have whatever I want. Oh, my keyboard's not sticky. I see. Looks delicious. It's pretty good. I was worried it'd be too tart because raspberry, but no, it's super creamy because of banana and the oatmeal I put in it. No, my keyboard's not sticky. Carrot licks it. I think he means sticky on the underside. Like the keys stick down, not like sticky to the touch. Okay. There we go. P.O. box. What does that mean? You're gonna mail us a keyboard? Okay. You can get people to send you free stuff like keyboards. Wouldn't I still have to pay for like taxes on it? Import taxes? Because it'd be probably international if it's going to be US layout. Although I do like the idea of people sending me free stuff, so I'll think about it. Stropsay, welcome in. Hi there. It's been a while. Hello. How long has it been? I don't remember. And Purpose, thank you for the follow. And Pythonic, thank you as well. Sorry, that was a while ago. Grimborn, congrats on the 10 stream streak. Nice. I'll send you stuff. A few weeks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't feel like it's been that long, but Ryan, welcome in. First time chatter. People are not showing up on your stream. So that's a bot, yeah? Because they didn't follow and I have like 60 people in here. Alright, no thanks. Alright. I've never gotten one of those, actually. Like, seriously, never. I guess they're moving over. That's just crazy. Like, oop. I've seen bots, just never ones that try to get me to like give my Discord or to like sell me new layouts for my stream, or at least if I have, I don't remember it. Like when I get bots, it's like cheap viewers at nonsense, or like just like spamming like what's the term? Just like crazy talk. Like I've seen those. But never like actually trying to solicit. I get them in like my email and Discord, but not in Twitch comments. I'm a sucker for people calling me both pretty and cool. Yeah, view bots. I'm viewing for free. I'm such a chump. Yeah, you could have been charging me. People use their potential for follow bots. Feels bad, man. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What are the others? That's funny. Okay, stackable objects is an interesting one. And it'll be really nice. So let's take a look. Item. So stackable in this sense is stacking an inventory. What are you working on right now? I'm working on a cozy multiplayer game, and I can show you the exact concepts I'm trying to improve on. So I have these ground pieces you can craft, and I really like the way they look. I think they're great. And the purpose of them is to prevent... Oh. What? What? That's interesting. That made me laugh, Louise. That's so weird. Yeah. This is upside down? Yeah, okay. Wow, that's a big break. I bet it's because I did this in utility. I'm not reading all that, you guys. But it's funny. Okay, but can I no longer... Oh, I never could. One moment, please. So, okay. That's weird. However, it might have broken it for multiplayer now, because that was a fix for multiplayer. Okay. Oh, no, it still works. Okay, weird. I guess I didn't need to have that. Just commit that really quick. Today I had to whip up a calculator to figure out that x is equal to the power of x, y, n times is just power x, power y, n. Should have taken calculus classes before making an incremental game. Oh. Yeah, I was running into an error. I was having my tools Where, oh, there's a bunch of errors here. Oh. Let's test a little bit more before I commit it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what those errors were about then. Hmm. Okay, so I guess this is fine now. Fixes weird tool bug. I don't know why I didn't see that before. Because I was testing this and it was fine, and then But yeah, the idea is I want to make it so you can stack things on certain types of tool or item. So instead of stackable, we'll call it surfaceable. Export var surface. Export var child item. That's not gonna work. Oh, I know what I could do. We have this, we have logic for if something's equipable or placeable based on if it has these nodes. So we could say surface is equal to has node surface. And then we'll have a node on it called surface that we child anything placed on it to, and then we can always find the child. Add child item. It's good to always know where your child is, exactly. Keep a lock on them. Item key. And that's it. Bar item is item manager dot get item from key, item key. So if it's a thing with a path, then we get that. Otherwise we get an instance of a stacked. Say if not stackable, push error, trying to stack where you don't belong, and then a name so we know who we're trying to stack on. Get item from key. Get node. What did I call it? Surface. Oh, I could just do this. My gosh. Surface. Add child item. Hey Nineville, welcome in. Welcome. So I'm gonna do this as an RPC call, and I'm gonna just have everyone call it individually. And I'm gonna set stackable to false when we add a child. But that's, how's it gonna save? How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm just brain chewing this problem. Mine is safe and sound in this cage. Good. Evanor, thank you for the follow. Sorry, that was like 11 minutes ago. I'm not hearing sound notifications anymore for Twitch. Maybe that's a setting I messed up. Okay, I hear that. I hate the term brain chewing. Hi, DV9. You got this. Thank you. Brain chewing. Hi, Mr. D-Boy. Yeah, why don't I hear the follows? Just stumbled upon your channel on my feed. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I appreciate YouTube promoting me. Yeah, I like to be found. This is not gonna work if we're not storing this as save data and loading it, which we could do. All right, TV9. All right, all right. So we have you copied it for perpetuity. That's funny. So when I'm settle down. settle down. So if I can save data when I'm loading this in, I can like include like what the child data is. Too early to be drinking. Hick. I know a hiccup when I read one. So drunk, even your typing has hiccups. That reminds me, I need to obsessively check on my devlog video stats. Ooh, it's doing good. Up to 3 new subs from it on YouTube. Yeah, it's doing good. I'm excited. I'm really happy about how this one turned out. I was worried about it because originally I was like, there's no good way to start this. I don't want to like show the video on my stream, but I just want to show like a piece of it really quick. So this is the devlog I just put out last night. So right now it starts with me here, and I'm like, oh, I did a thing. I made I'm making a dumb face right now, but then I do an intro and I go to this, and this used to be the start, and I thought it was so depressing and I wasn't sure how to fix it. But I had this other recording from, like, this was a segment that I removed because I felt like it was too disconnected from everything else in the video. But just like this intro part, I thought was like really positive and just like the right energy for what I wanted as the tone of the video going into it. So I'm really happy I like figured it out that was gonna be good, because this is from me working on the sky shader, which I don't work on in the video now. What's the shiny thing on the table? It's a candle. It's a happy I heart. It is. This is like the happiest you ever can see me. Just draw them in and then depression. Oh, depression. Look at that. It's actually like not a bad thing I'm talking about. I don't know why I just look really sad. If you want to see me looking really sad, no, not this day. Look at that. Look at poor girl. Someone help her. Oh no. Anyway, anyway, I digress. No, I had a cold for like the majority of recording, and so my face is like for like all of it, but it's really positive. Jax, I don't know if I said it, but welcome in. You do need to watch it and write a comment, Mr. Zombie. You do. The real depression is the chat is not even part of it. Yeah, you are. You're actually, there's a section at the end where I'm doing the live stream with Temtic, and then I'm going through feedback from the playtests in my stream, and so stream chat is like on the screen for like half of that section. I probably should have like used that for timestamps instead of just going by days. You look just like me when I code. Just no. Did you unzip? You shouldn't have, DB9. You shouldn't have. So, okay, like, it's fine to be like, oh, we'll just load the save data. We'll just write into the save data the information on the child if there's a child. My concern is more with multiplayer. Because in multiplayer, I'm just thinking, how do I load in the items? So I need to go and look at that and see if this is going to work together. Do I call load save data when I join a server? Excuse me. I don't think I do. I think what I'm doing is I load in the initial save of my world, and when I travel to a new world, I just let the RPC take over for each terrain piece to synchronize its values. So if, and then the ground pieces have a spawner. Ground pieces have a spawner, so then when we're loading in a new world, we go through all of our tiles and we queue free the spawner's children, and then we connect so that the new place can sync up what was spawned by the second place. Rodrigo, good morning. Welcome in. So the spawner's handling that. So then if I wanted an item to spawn on an item, I would need to make a sub spawner. I can do that. Like, it's not a huge deal. Just trying to think through if this is the best way. So it would be like a generic surface data that would like come with a spawner. Yeah, because if I'm deleting the children of the ground piece, it's going to include any sub-children, so that's fine. Yeah, I think this will work. I think it'll work. Yeah. Isn't this like a nice way to spend a Monday? I'm feeling so lucky I get to do this. Like, because I'm on vacation, I have the, I just like have all this week off. I have all next week off too, so like, it's not like the end of my vacation that I'm spending it like doing the super stream. It's just like, if I were a full-time game dev, I'd probably do this like huge day streams like pretty often, because there's no reason not to, as long as I'm able to get work done, which I obviously am. Like, this is so nice. I'm really enjoying this. Oh, we have ads starting in 8 minutes, and I am going to run to the bathroom when they start. Okay. We're going to have an assertion. If surface assert surface slash multiplayer spawner. I just want to see. And then we'll missing spawner on surface. Okay. Okay. We'll make a key for our saves. Child item key. Child item. I was about to ask what the holiday super stream was, but I think you just said it and I missed it. Oh, it's right now. So I started streaming this morning when I woke up, and I'm going to stay live until right before I go to bed. And I'm going to do the same thing tomorrow and Wednesday, except Wednesday I'm going to end a little early because I don't want to be up on stream when the fireworks start. I want to be on the couch where I can hang on to the dogs and they can bark as much as they need to without destroying your guys' ears. Captain Coder, welcome. Or you were here already. You came with the raid, right? Thank you for the giant Covino. But yeah, we're just having fun, but still typical vibes as much as possible. Thank you, DV9. I get a lot of use out of out of Covino's likeness. I've been lurking. Okay. Yeah, you usually come with Grumpy Game Dev stream, but now that I think about it, I don't know that you said anything. But I assumed you came. Okay, so yes, we need to save and load. If oh gosh, sorry for the jerking. If child item save data dot merge child item key and child item that get save data. Oh, you don't stream on Mondays, right? Sometimes I will. If I didn't say anything, my hands were occupied. Oh. Goodness. This tech right now, I feel like I've heard it in a game before. It's possible. It's Monday already, it is. So I for sure always stream Friday evening and then Saturday and Sunday morning. But then I have a floating day that's either like usually Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, just depending on... You were cleaning, Cleaning what? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You're good. The evidence. Yeah, and if I do one, like, that's going to be an evening stream too. So it wouldn't start this early. The crime scene. Okay, if save data has a child item key. Then I want to call add child item. Save data. Child item key. Add child by Dix. Save data. I'll just say save data, it's fine. If save data has item dot UID key, add child item save data UID key. I guess I don't have to specify item because we're still in item. It's getting meta. Child item is this, and add child item. And then stackable is false. And then we'd say child item load save data. Save data. Nice. Real nice. We're in ads. Captain. That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. We're in ads, so enjoy the ads. All right. All right, my funny boys. Looks like you're reading some of my code. Any opinions on video editors in chat? Good question. Was that a cup of Ovaltine? No, it's a raspberry protein shake I made a little bit ago. Like raspberry, banana, oatmeal, and pepitas, or pumpkin seeds. Yeah, it's really good. And I put a little whipped cream on top because I'm a princess. But there was some left in the blender, so I just topped it up when I was at the bathroom. So, okay, we were working on this. I'm going to set this as a dictionary because we know it should be. And it'd be good to have the sanity if it's not. Yummy, yes. Okay, so we do this. If child item, else push error child item not set. Okay. We have to be very careful with this because if we accidentally passed all of save data, we'd have an infinite recursion of stacking. And that would be really bad. I think a bird just hit our window. But then I saw it fly away. I don't know. I don't know about that being a firecracker. We need to do this recursion if we want the other thing to work. So right now, when something has something on it, okay. We add child. And then we will say utility try connect child item exiting tree. On child exit. True. Actually, I can't do it like this. Okay. Child item exiting tree. Connect. Child exit. One shot. I have no experience with video editing. That sucks. Yeah, we're not happy with Kdenlive anymore. If not multiplayer dot is server return. Unchild exit. Stackable is true. If not child item else? Push air. Child not. Child is still here. Child item name. Okay. So the part that's missing is how you actually add a child. Try place item. So if target is ground piece, we do this. If target that owner is item. If target owner stackable. Oh, no, not stackable. Fudge. Surface. That means think different. Owner add child item RPC. Item or get key. Okay. I don't know if this will work. We're just gonna try it. We do have to declare something as a stackable though. Or as a surface. Okay, and then add child spawner. Oh, no. Multiplayer spawner. Item multiplayer spawner. I'm nervous. I'm nervous it's not gonna work. But we'll find out, I guess. Already yelling at me. What? I should just make this its own class. Item multiplayer spawner. I think there's a circular dependency here. And so I'm going to fix it. And also make setting these up a little easier. If surface dot add child. Nope. So the wood floor doesn't have the code that references the item catalog that references the wood floor. Instead, when wood floor joins the tree, then it references the thing. That should be less problematic. And it makes it easier for me to set these up. Ah. Okay. Wow. It worked. That was me jumping for joy. All right. This was test. And it saved and loaded. Oh, how wonderful. So then that means I can do this. Oh. No, I can't. It's like loading each time. Why not? Oh, because errors. Can I add child? Oh, right. And child exit. Child is still here. You know what? I added the spawner on surface, but I didn't set it up properly. We gotta fix that. Spawner is this. We need to say spawner dot spawn path equals spawner dot get path. So could I actually just say dot dot? Okay, so it would be dot dot. Okay. Cool. And then, yeah, the other thing is we need the try reparent, not just add the item. Because if this is in the world, try reparent, new parent surface, new child item. Okay. I guess I'm not removing it from my inventory when I do that. So let's do that. Try place item. Remove from inventory. And let's do the sound effect, obviously. Okay, let's do this instead. Item key and new parent path. Path. Get item from key. Okay. Another bug I thought of is I think the save doesn't include oh. It doesn't include sorting out if what's I trying to say? Like the information on if it's a surface isn't updated. Is it? Or it is because we're loading in the... We're loading in the thing. Never mind. This is tracking it. It's fine. Oh, and now it's there. Okay. I've seen this before. Holder is not being cleared. When we place thing. Velociapsior. Hello, welcome in. What are you up to? I'm working on a feature in my game where you can stack objects. So, not like in a crazy way, but just like the ground tile or like a table is an object, and you would want to be able to like put something on top of it. So I'm sorting out how to do that right now. And it works, like you can place things, but they don't show up until you've loaded again. And I think that's because it's still seeing itself as being held. I have a suspicion that this is broken for multiplayer in a way I didn't notice before. Yeah, I have so many of these in my inventory now because I'm accidentally cloning them. Okay, no, that does work. Oh. This isn't synchronized at all. Yeah, I had a feeling. Node not found. Item spawner, wood floor, surface, multiplayer spawner. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Super interesting. I'm trying to find out why events are not publishing my code. That's just boring web dev. I don't think it's boring. I think code is always interesting. It's just sometimes what you make with it can be kind of boring, but it doesn't make the code any less interesting. But making games is definitely the most interesting, I would say. So like we're gonna synchronize this. That's why I gravitate to game dev for my hobby, because it's very interesting to me. Unchange. Oh, good. I was a little worried I soft locked myself there by going in the other. All right, that all works. That's good. Cody, welcome in. Happy New Year to you too. Oh my gosh, 7 months and a 7-month streak. You're mad, but I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. We're working on stacking things, Cody. So like, can I get stuff to sit on the ground tile? And I know it looks right now like I did, but like the multiplayer part's a little harder. So we'll find out. Host. And there's just so many like conditions that can come up. Like, oh, that's actually a bad example. Also, sorry, the sound's like really aggressive because both instances are playing the sound. And they're proximity based, but if it's like really loud. Also, Cody, I had an idea. It does add a new dimension. Up. I had an idea to help with the finickiness of positioning. So I'm gonna see if I can get that working later. Okay. Node not found. Inventory UI, inventory panel. Oh. Inventory button row, inventory road floor, multiplayer synchronizer. Oh, you monster. Okay. Stretch break, thank you. What's the big idea? It's just like I don't know how to explain. I don't know fully that I understand it myself, but this should work. Node not found. Multiplayer synchronizer. been coding for 6 hours straight. Isn't that consistent? Hardworking girl. I am hardworking. That's true. I don't know what else I would do though. Is it happening when I click on things? I'll do the stretch break in a minute. I just want to see if this increases the count. Oh. Hmm. Child is still here, crafting bench. Oh. Imagine how much you'll get done in the next 40 years. That's so true. And congrats on the 5-stream streak. Okay, I think I know. I think these tiles aren't recognizing that they've been... Oop. They've been freed, because if this is calling child still here, that's bad. It never becomes a surface again. All right, stretchy time. You know, stretchy time. I was just trying to get out of your way. Now you get out of mine. You're making such gross sounds. And why is there so much dirt on the chair? I don't know. Don't step on the tissue. I'm using to clean up your dirt. No squats. Get her, she's vulnerable. Oh, I wasn't BRBing. I was stretching. But then Carrot had been sitting, I saw when I came back, on a big clump of dirt and grass, so I had to go clean it up. Maybe I wasn't visible stretching, I don't know. I thought I was in front of the tree, but I don't know where the chair was or anything. Was I, like, just totally obscured? Also, desist, welcome in. Partially visible. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah. It's a little crowded here. With the giant chair and stuff. Got a half stretch. I got a full one. It was great. I did this thing. I bent forward and I just like let my arms go and like pressed with my back. So I like felt it all the way to my back. It was great. Couldn't hear any joint pops. I did forget to mute myself though. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, the joint pops are the best part, so that's kind of unfortunate if you can't hear them. So the child's still there, which means it no longer recognizes that it's available. It's like popcorn going. Oh god, that's awful. No, it's not like popcorn going off. It's more like breaking a pretzel. Like a really dry pretzel. Or like some twigs, just like cracking them in half. Synchronizer. Yeah, okay. So this is yelling because the client side is adding a instance of an item which has a synchronizer, but the synchronizer won't work if it's not on both. Oh, haha. I'm proper. Thank you. We are supposed to see this screen. Oops. Just enjoying the close-up. I changed tasks briefly and forgot to switch it back. Yeah, so it's because in the player inventory button, we're making the child added to the scene. And then we're removing it again. But that's not good. Join the close-up, yeah. If I remove this, if container, okay. So the problem is that container isn't set. But we already have container here. Okay. I want to see what happens. Maybe the node's missing from the auto spawn list. No, it's that the client's the one spawning it, just temporarily. And just so that it's like in the tree and stuff. But that's causing problems. So if I first of all, we're gonna get a warning here. Oh. And we're gonna get a warning here. Oh. No. Really? Oh. Okay. I DM'd you a new short. Brain rot. Okay. We can look at some brain rot. All right, chat. Do you want to see Coda's art? This is a representation of his inner machinations. Oh, this isn't what I thought it was. Oh. All right. Is the volume too low? It seemed a little low to me. Ready? Oh. What? What? Go under it? That's amazing. I'm leaving that in. Oh. That's pretty bad. You are famous, but it's just emojis. What? Go under it? I feel stupider having watched this. Yeah. Cody, I put this clip in my devlog though. Yeah, I don't like this. This is weird. I'm too old. Yeah, but like Yeah, I posted a new devlog last night, like 1 a.m. my time. I think it will pop off though. I don't think anyone else is gonna understand what this is.
Oh. What? Go under it? That's amazing.
Also, like, why
I
would you
did not
show
get-
the
Oh,
at the end when it's like my YouTube recommends? I thought you were young and right. Thanks, Cavino. That means the world to me. No, actually though. Is it morning there? Not Alphabet. It's 4 p.m. here. Also, welcome in. If it does more than 1 million views, Coda takes over the YouTube channel. There's no way he's taking over the YouTube channel. Yeah, because you zoomed in like for no reason. But like if you just cut this off and maybe like replaced it with other footage and faked it. Oh, Jesus. The emojis are terrible. I'm sorry. This is so bad. This is the worst thing I've ever seen.
It's amazing.
I love you for trying, though. Thanks, though. Yeah. Okay. Good effort. I feel like I can't even continue now. More glitchy reverb vine booms. I just do a zoom on iHeart, but put the emoji on her face. No. I'm mad right now. That was really bad. Okay. My train of thought has... My brain is rotted. I mean, you promised and you delivered, so I guess thank you. Yeah, I feel like my brain's rotten. We're gonna listen to some of the new lo-fi I found in my collections. I have a bunch of collections of music I've just never... Okay, we're just gonna listen to this one. Art is when it makes you feel something. It did make me feel something. Okay. Alright, so that's the full spectrum there. Okay, good. Child is still here, crafting bench 2. Invalid assignment or property key position with value of type vector 3 on a base object of type null instance. Child item is null. Trying to stack where you don't belong. Jeez. Okay. Oh, I push air and I don't return. I think these are from the same. Yeah, the time's the same. Multiplayer, let's go. Yeah, Augie, I've been also welcome in. Working on a multiplayer game for a couple weeks now, but the stacking is funny. Interesting. Why wouldn't it be surface? Wasn't I placing it on... First time you got to see the multiplayer in action. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, the action is... this action. That didn't make sense. But yeah, we're only seeing it... as a bug when we're in multiplayer, so we have to keep going back. Okay, okay, okay. Oops, I meant to make the chair. Oh, I just noticed this doesn't... the red didn't update. Oh, we're in ads. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'm back. We put some food in the oven, so that'll be good. I noticed that this didn't update. So, yeah, well now it is. But if I go collect more wood, it'll let me do it. And then this doesn't turn into a red 3, it just stays 3. And then... Oh! Yeah. Thank you. Look at these cozy vibes. Yeah, it's very nice. The 3 isn't red. But if I like switch recipes and come back, it is. So I just need to call to update the ingredients list whenever the inventory changes. Bug. Add call to update ingredients list whenever. Icon list whenever inventory updates, because we're considering the inventory when we do these. But that's not really what we're trying to do right now. I was just getting a sample. It didn't work. But now I can't. Oh wait, yes I can. I gotta change the song. It's just one song looping and it's starting to drive me nuts. It's hard because like I need music that's not got so much contrast. It doesn't fight with my voice. But it's really hard to find that that's not boring after a while. It's always boring after a while. May the going be merry with you, and also with you. Who's going merry? You're the one that said that. We've been doing Legos in the evenings with a Crackly Fire YouTube video going in the background. Oh, that's so nice. All vibes, yes. But you said it back, so that implies you know. I mean, I read it like Merry Christmas, even though you spelled it like getting married at the church or something. I was just making a verbal typo. I don't know what you were doing. Huh. Why am I not even getting warned anymore? If not child item, else idea. While child item. Await Get tree. Create timer. Point 1 dot timeout. Wait count. 0. Wait count plus 1. If wait count is greater than 10. Turn. Push warning. Child never left. The supermarket didn't have the snack I like for the 4th day in a row. My day is ever so slightly ruined. Oh, I'm ever so slightly. No, I don't even want to say that. I'm sorry to hear that though. That sucks. Sometimes I'll go to a specific store because I want something specific, and then if they don't have it, I'm just like, I went out of my way for this. Ring Mary is the first ship got as a crew in One Piece. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen that show. Coda started watching it, but he said he got like 7 episodes in, and then Netflix was like, tee-hee, like, we'll be getting the rest soon. And like, okay. Can't really watch it then. Divorce her? Don't say that. That's almost 0.2%. Exactly. So it's like, how can I get invested when they're gonna do me like that? Divorce her. Divorce you. Shut up. Yay! The system works. Such a commitment, yeah. Aw. Babe. Wait, now I'm like, do the chairs stack? Child never left. Why not? The remake, be much less intimidating and better pacing. Yeah, sorry, I'm not being very chatty and entertaining. I just have been streaming for a long fucking time. Covino's gonna be alive in an hour. You can all go watch him. And I'll just keep sitting here and not talking. No, I'm like interested. I really enjoyed watching Dragon Ball, so like it seems good. I don't understand. Oh. stupid. Oh no. Be sitting and watching your stream, no talking whatsoever. Okay. Stupid goose. I always show up right at the end of the marathon. Cody, I'm going till I go to bed tonight. It's a super stream. We can do that? What? Are you gonna go live and watch me now? Don't do that. No, you can't do that. But we could stream together if you want to do that. I'm just saying, like, wouldn't it be more fun to, like, play Minecraft or something? Get child count greater than 0. Super stream. That's what I'm saying. I can't play Minecraft. Oh yeah, I saw. So now's the perfect time for us to get in. Why won't Minecraft let you log in? Are you a hacker? So I was checking if the child item was set, and it never unsets. But we need to check if it's still a child of Surface, and then once it's done, we set child item is null. Because it's just a reference to a node. Did I miss the part you played your childhood game? No, I haven't done that yet. I haven't done that yet. So we haven't even downloaded it. I'm a little afraid of getting a computer virus from downloading it off the website, but Coda said it would be okay. But what does he know? I'm just kidding. He's great. Coda, you said I could find the game that we were talking about me playing on a website for, like, archived games. Something archive. Software archive. And I've not heard of this. And so it sounds sus. But I said I'd be willing to try it because Coda says it's okay. No, I haven't heard of this. Like, don't be surprised I haven't heard of things. This isn't new to my character. You have to guarantee it. Okay. I downloaded a bajillion games from there of questionable legality. Now I'm questioning your legality. Are you sus? Broken. That one was louder because it was closer to both of us. So yeah, it's not letting me place things that don't stack. Which is interesting. Owner. Okay. A child item. Okay, It's probably for the best. Cody's can't be trusted. Oh, perhaps. Could it be that this isn't working? It didn't play the sound effect either. If not target owner's Surface. Not targeting Surface. Okay, somehow. Child never left. Oh, we're back to this. The food we're cooking right now smells so good. It's gonna be really good. On child exit. I feel like this check is just fucking us. But I don't understand. Oh my god. We can up the silly goose count. Surface get child count won't go to 0. It'll go to 1 because it's got a spawner in it. Oh my god. Thank you. Just 1 plus. Damn. But like we're finding it, so that's good. Okay. Make a unique unstackable object. Standing desk. Thank you, Vongo. I would love to stand. That's very considerate. Oh no. Very welcome. And hydrate. Thank you. That'll help with the standing. Can we get a standing desk set up for Carrot Cake? That would be so dangerous. Like, she would 100% jump. Okay. Good little jumper. It'd be nice. We could get like a system of mirrors. Finding Goose. How to get points? Gamble. Or in DB9's case, be so loyal. So true. I'm not laughing at you being loyal. I'm just laughing at using the phrase true to describe that. It's funny. To me, it's funny. Oh. Oh, Lord. I've got wood. Oh no, he said yay after he gambled. Dangerous. Yeah, so I think your points go up from... Oh. Trying to stack where you don't belong. Wood floors not stackable? I mean, the cooldown's also so you guys don't go absolutely insane on it. And spam my chat. Because I think you would. I think it'd be constant. I'm not saying I don't trust you. I'm saying I super don't trust you. Okay. Okay. Looking good in the neighborhood, if you ask me, which you should. So there's one thing I wanted to try that I think is going to be so terrible. But I must try. I'm very nervous. Oh, it didn't let me. I really thought it would put up more of a fight. We're completely trustworthy, Was never a scout. I think you get more points for like interacting in chat and subscribing. Being super funny. Handsome, stuff like that. Also, like the bits, I'm sure help. I'm rich. That's not actually very many, but that's okay. 2 4 ain't bad. Yeah, funny boys only. So why can't I... Okay. So if we make 1 ground piece and we stack another on it, okay, we shouldn't let that happen. DMG a fixed version of the short. Okay. More tasteful. Alright, we'll take a look. I also want to add a check here so that you can't stack stackables on stackables. Because it's just acting like it doesn't care. But I don't want that to happen. Okay.
Oh. What? Go under it? That's amazing. I'm leaving that in. Oh.
Well, that was tasteful.
What? Go under it? That's amazing. I'm leaving that in. Oh.
Yeah, I like that a lot better. Not showing the recommended videos either. Like, that's just junky looking. So I like that a lot better. No, I think that the effects are fine. It was just like the emojis seemed really lazy and like gross. No, I like the effects. I'm going to upload it if that's okay. Do you want me to? It'd be nice to have a short to like promote my devlog. Make it so? Okay. Also, I gotta check the Discord. Oh, we got new people in. That's nice. Reltzer, welcome. Got some progress. I haven't checked that actually. We should check progress today. But let me upload on my YouTube real quick. Reviewing bugs is funny. XD. No. Let's say QA going crazy. Just making a clickbaity, whatever. Game dev. Video. Game design? Alright, new short. Cool. been 9 minutes since standing desk, so I got 1 more minute. All right, let's check this out. I did a bunch of upgrades for weapons, showing the difference between level 1 and 7 in the video, as well as custom shaders on enemy NPCs, depending how far you are. This is from one that I remember. That's me. Oh, the frog one, yeah. Wait. What did they say? Added a bunch of upgrades for weapons. Difference between level 1 and 7. Custom shaders on enemy NPCs. Okay. Yeah, we'll send you a check when we get one. I don't see the highlight. The floating ground pieces, I think, are really hard to see. That's interesting. I'm not sure that I see a highlight, though. Oh. They were gonna get got at the end. I appreciate your patience, Cody, as we sort it out. I couldn't tell the distance shader impact on the NPCs. Was that at the end? Was that on at the end part? In the last sequence? What else we got? Just positivity, that's nice. All right, caught up. You may have a long wait. Thanks, DB9, that means so much. Guess what? We're done with standing desk. Yay! Back to carrot cake. Oh. She left when I said that. All right. All right. So, trying to stack where you don't belong. Interesting. Put the music back on. Something I want to do just for like visual clarity. Label 3D. Surface. Okay. Surface label. When surface changes, we'll update this. Surface label is visible is surface. If Oh, I got rated. Hi, I was just here adjusting my nose. Rumble, welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to after read and run? I'll have fun on your super stream. Wait, I'll have fun on your super stream. But you're leaving. Vera, welcome in. Hello. Shard Sibes, welcome. Hello. Your food will be done in 5 minutes. Awesome. It's also near the stroke of 5. Yeah. Ads start in 17 minutes, so that was, I think that would be a good time to take care of our wily beasts, as we say. But thank you, Rumble. Thank you for the raid. I'm assuming, if I can guess, what Grumble did in the stream. Just a guess. So started with the daily, playing Red Cabin's game, playing Game Dull, and then instead of doing game dev, playing that other game that he's addicted to, and talking about how he should be working on game dev, but he just doesn't want to today. Oh. Started watching 2 minutes before you read it. That's fair. How do you want your food prepared? Sauce, drinks? Oh. I'd love a bowl of microwaved frozen Brussels sprouts with it. Like a small bowl, like one of the little bowls. With some salt on that. And then like some barbecue sauce and like a fork for the protein. Yeah. And I think I'm good on drinks right now. Grumble's been addicted to a game recently, so that's why I'm guessing he was still playing it. How's it going today? It's going pretty good. I'm working on Logic to what's the word? I'm working on Logic to make it possible to stack objects. The floor, but it'll also work for like tables. Is it checkers? I can't remember what the game's called. I need to also add a variable. Export var can surface stack. That on default will be true, but not for the floor. Totally not procrastinating outside in the freezing cold. No, me neither. Me neither. This is work. Try place item. L if target owner is item and surface stack. Okay, so I added a debugging hint. Because I was running into issues where the ground piece starts as a surface, and then after you put something and picked it up, it's not updating correctly. Playing a very pretty early access thing last stream I caught. Oh, okay. Lots of magic and depth. What got you into game dev? I usually ask what got you into streaming. Oh, I started game dev with an interest in modding The Sims. And just like exploring a way that any way I could find that would interest me to like start learning something while working at my old job so that I could leave it, like have a skill. I fell in love with game dev. It was the first thing I tried. I tried modding and then I was like, oh wow, that's so easy. I'm just gonna make my own games. Oh, this isn't working. Or is it because it's working perfectly? Oh. But yeah, I thought it was easy, and so I was like, I just want to do that myself. Okay, so this one has the label surface, and this one doesn't, even though there's nothing on it, because it's not a surface once something's been placed on it, but it's supposed to become a surface again when you take it off, but it seems that it's not getting taken off. However, I think if I pick them up, then it will work again because it deletes the instance. That's good. It shouldn't. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's hard because I was like chasing the wrong thing here, but this all works. It's called The Wicked. Game looks cute. Thank you. Yeah, this is my game on screen. Oh, this one got turned back to a surface. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. I know it's wrong. Sorry for the emotion. I'm just excited. I've been like... It's weird being on stream this long. This is not my first game. I've been making games for a couple years. But I'm hoping this will be the first one I release on Steam. It's not the first one I've made for Steam. It's just, I think it'll be the first one I release, which would be cool. But we gotta fix some things. Oh. Jeez. Oh. What? Oh, okay. So if you look over here on this one, when this one's trying to pick something up, the no room for inventory is on this one and not. So I'm like spawning a bunch of these without realizing it. What's the longest you streamed? I think the longest was 12 hours. And it wasn't intentional. It was just like, I just kept going because I was in the zone. but this time I'm like forcing myself to do it, and so it feels different. And I also started at the crack of dawn instead of like my normal time. Planning on making a trailer for it. For the game? Oh yeah. It'll need all this stuff. All this stuff. Here we go. Okay, yeah, if we can't see the message that we can't pick up, that's pretty bad. Okay, but anyway. Text... oh. Text warning pop-up doesn't show up on client side. Yeah, time flies when you're in the zone. I've streamed 22 hours once and 24 once. Oh my gosh, I don't think I could go that long. That sounds really hard. That's a lot. That is a lot. So this issue I was looking at, it was only failing to do this when it's placing something stackable. Which means, oh, Richard of Ozdev, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh my gosh, food. Thank you. That looks elaborate.
Glasses, Sweet Baby Ray's, McDonald's.
Okay. Oh, you cut it into pieces so it looks like nuggets. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Thank you. Alright, that was Coda. You just brought me some food. That inventory full glitch is a bit odd, though. You'd think the game would tell the right player about their inventory. Unless they have shared inventory. It's just because it's a multiplayer instance. And it's a utility I wrote that's supposed to spawn it on the side that triggered it, but something's going wrong with my checks there. So I'm sure it's just like a little bug I wrote. This turned out great. This food. It was when I actually tried to stream. I quit streaming for like 2 years. Because... I think because life kind of fell apart. I'm sorry to hear that. It's never too late to go back. Like, you're not done. You're just taking a break, and that's fine. This project is all about the multiplayer. It's like the starting point. And then I'm building a game around that I have it. Adding it after would be... that'd be hard. Okay. A friend of mine wants me to add multiplayer to a project I started a while back and kind of stopped working on. I'd rather not. Done it before with stuff. Yeah, like to add it after you've already made the game is really hard. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I started with mine in single player just to like get some of the systems. And like had to almost immediately switch to like, we're just gonna set up multiplayer and then do it. and then because like I was like already seeing problems that were gonna come up. Do you make trailers for your games? Usually not. Usually what I'll do is make like screen grabs and share them on Blue Sky, but I don't usually release games. Like I've never released a game on Steam before, but the one that I have on Steam with a public page, I do have a trailer for. So yeah, I'm usually not doing like trailer level effort. I guess I did with one other itch game. I made a trailer for it. Well, really Coda did it. Yeah, why? Tree exiting. This isn't... I want to see, how do I pick this up? Only the server's calling this. Trailers can be a lot. I was just curious. I like seeing other people's game dev journeys and how they go about it. I do like devlogs. The chickens did the chasing. Did you pay $100 just to abandon chicken chasers? Vongo, that's kind of rude. That was not a nice way to say that. And I think you know that that's not the answer. And I'll also say $100 is a lot different to someone who works than it is to someone who's still like living as a minor with their parents. Like, it's not a big deal to spend $100 on something. Like, if you think about how many Steam pages I've paid for in my life, it's like 1 per year. That's like pretty small. How long do you think you'll be streaming? I gotta go pay rent, and who knows what other distract me. I'm gonna be streaming today until I go to bed. And then tomorrow and Wednesday will be from when I wake up to when I go to bed. So I'll be around. And then I will rest. Then I will rest very hard. Yeah, like I'm breaking the record. Ad starts in a minute, Coda. Streaming up, as they say. Wait, what? Did they say that? What does that mean? Yeah, we have ad starting in 50 seconds, and then we'll mute, and then Coda can satisfy the hunger of our hounds in a way that they like. Sounded weird. What coin when a streamer does longer streams over time? Oh, no. This is just a special event stream today. So that's why it's a holiday super stream. This was a chat redeem, like a collective redeem to do this. No. I mean, I might be on average doing longer streams, but I'm not, this isn't the normal. But yeah, we're, I'm just trying to figure out why the heck this isn't working. Okay, we're in ads. I'm gonna be our beat. Oh my god, Koltari, welcome. I was just sneaking some extra bites while the dogs were eating. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Solar Labyrinth, welcome. Off Bay Twerker, welcome in. Almost Biley, hello. Were you doing miniatures today, or were you doing game dev? Medusa, I don't know if you're saying hi to them or if you're also at the raid. Playtesting Scope Creep, nice. What did you think? I don't want to give my opinion until you've said yours. I forgot I changed my username. You don't just know when you hear Off Bay Twerker that it's you? I was just AFK. Oh. Into it, I could sink a lot of time without thinking too much. Okay, same. I was like getting really into it and like ignoring chat when I played it, and like I was just gushing compliments. Like I wasn't trying to, I was just loving it. Shard Sives, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I think you went lurking, but all the same, thank you. Always ignore chat, we deserve it. I try my best. Yeah, I thought it was so good. I thought it was so polished too. And I was just like, I was there for the power trip that it brought. That was nice. I can show or say who I am, I guess. But Koltari, are there any projects you're working on? Anything you want to share? Anything to show off? Power creep felt good. Yeah. It was like I knew what upgrades I wanted. And it was just like, then I'd check the tree and be like, oh, okay, he did include it. Okay, when do I get it? Can we see gameplay from this spell? 12 klart. It's ögonblick. I've been working on a bug related to stacking things. I'm adding the ability to place objects on like these tile pieces. So you can the cubes, the little colorful cubes, you could always stack things on. Well, not always, but like as of recently you could stack things on them. But now I'm adding the ability that if you place like a ground piece, you see how it says surface there? So if you place a table on it, that goes away, and now you've placed something. So it kind of keeps it from double getting stacked. But then I want the when you take it off, it says surface again. But the problem is if you take this one off, it doesn't, and then this one's just locked. Not at the moment. I've been too busy doing DIY in the house to be doing other projects. Ooh. Can show you my dining room, I guess. I would love to see that. This is super cute. I love the visual. Thank you. It's assets, to be fair, but I'm having fun with it. Also, I got this curved world. I don't know how well you can see that, but this is like my pride and joy right now. It doesn't loop. There's an edge, and I'm going to make it so you can fish off the edge for Stardust or something similarly magical because you're a witch. Bust some ass. Thank you, Cricket. Thank you. Cricket, I saw you commented on my devlog. I just haven't had a chance to go through comments and reply yet, but I appreciate you. Sent it to Stream Chatter in your Discord. Oh, perfect. Oh, it's a gamer dining room. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, this looks nice. I could see... What? A video? I want to see it before, though. I feel like I need to see the before. Medusa, thank you for the gift sub to Cricket. That's so nice. Oh, that's cool. Wait, so... What I'm picturing... Here, let me... So you play the games in here, right? So you'd be like having you and your partner's 4 closest friends over. And you'd crack out Catan. And you'd move the candles out of the way. You'd put them on the side. Hold on. Yeah, you'd put them over here. And then you'd just kind of like darken it. Curtains. That is like... That is literally like child dream space. You know what I mean? Like what we wanted and our parents wouldn't allow us to because like we got to keep the table clean. You know what I mean? Damn. Because your wife is pretty nerdy too, right? So you just get to like share this. That is awesome. He's very cool like that. Yeah. Although you also have a kid, right? So you gotta host game nights for her or his friend. I don't know. I thought it was a daughter, but I don't remember now. But they're friends. You can host them and do like gaming events. That's so fun. Hype train. What? From one gift sub. Okay. That's what tethers are for. Keep them locked up. Right, guys? Oh, if the kids? Yeah. 2 kids, Koltari. I'm also Koltari's child. Can we all just come over and be your children? And you cook us some vegan pizza? Only on the internet? Oh. Oh. Spends a lot of time with her friends playing Beat Saber in the living room. Oh, that's a VR game, right? Is this better? Is it too loud? Looks a little loud. I'll lower it. That's better. Yeah, sorry, my mic keeps doing that. Like, I was recording for my devlog and it did it for like a good 20 minutes where I was talking. I was so mad. I haven't Beat Sabered. Me neither. I've never played with VR because I get motion sick too easy. We're all just kids. That's true. That's true. Yeah, sorry about my mic. Such a cool dad. Yeah, for sure. Bogey on your left. Do I? We got a bogey. Oh, it's just a bogey. This is Kaltari's reno of his dining room. So it's a gaming room too. Come on up. You can hop up. You can be the center of attention. Do a barrel roll. Is this are these Star Fox references? The floor tiles are immaculate. Wait, oh. Did I miss this? Oh, shit, I didn't even notice those. That's really cute. I like that the kind of black-white contrast and that it matches with the tiles. They're not? Why aren't they? What did you do? The graphics here are amazing. Yeah, it's like the most realistic game I've ever played. Oh, oh, it's the blackness. I wasn't sure if the black was just their normal color for like bats and stuff. Okay. The spacing isn't always consistent. At least from what I saw, you can't tell. So lifelike, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Cricket. Cricket, are you streaming tonight? Do you stream every day? I don't know. I don't know what your schedule. I haven't memorized your schedule yet. Saw Dev working on a Star Fox inspired game, and every time I see Star Fox, I feel like it's a sick game. I liked it, but I wasn't like in hindsight, I don't know. I don't think I'd play it today. Oh, I don't have music on anymore. Okay, what were we doing? We were looking at this bug, but why are we here? Oh, right. Right. Okay. I recall. I'll put the music back on. I was away for a few hours, still grinding? Yes, Tomas. I'll be on till I go to bed tonight because I'm torturing myself for Twitch chat who requested it. I'm just not into like action games much anymore. I think that's probably why I'm like not as crazy about it. I also just feel like I didn't have a lot of games as a kid, so what we did have was like precious. Okay, pick up. So when we add to inventory is when we're actually moving it. Streaming a lot. Just right now for the holiday super stream. So today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, I'll be doing super long streams. But normally I just do Saturday and Sunday mornings in Central European time, and then Friday evenings, and then maybe like one other evening in the week. And that's like a new schedule. That's more than I used to do. I'm on the pendulum. Ready to go play Star Fox. Okay, okay. Hmm. Get item from key. Maybe this is wrong. Or rather, not get item from key, but the get key. You always played action game. Okay. I'm not sure. Because it's obviously getting removed from where it was. Okay, so in this case, we're sending the item itself and we're keyframing it. Yeah, we're debugging. So I have two types of, I'm getting warm now. Two types of objects in the world, in the possible set of objects. I have ones that can stack and ones that can't. And the ones that can stack, when you pick them up, instead of them being added to your inventory, they get deleted. And then a reference to the type of object it was gets saved in the inventory. So like the object itself stops existing in the world. But if it can't stack, then the object itself just gets moved to like -20 as a position, like a height -20, and is just like invisible. 3 sacks of inventory. No, it's like, so you can pick up like 3 mushrooms that are the same color, and then it would just say colored mushroom 3. But like if you picked up 3 tables, it would just look like 3 separate tables in your inventory. And the problem is when you put a unique object, I'll just call them unique objects, on a floor tile and then you take it off, it's calling on the floor tile tree exiting. But if you call it, if you called it, like if you pick up a mushroom, you're not removing it, you're deleting it. And so then this doesn't get called. So maybe, I thought when you're queue freeing it, you're also pending deletion. I don't know, maybe it's the difference between tree exiting and tree exited. I gotta make some food. Have a good stream. Take care. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm having some food myself. It's gosh, what's the word? It's like vegan schnitzel and then some Brussels sprouts. Although I'm getting kind of full, so I might not be able to eat anymore. Depends on the cycle. I guess let's, I hate to do it, but let's, what really is queuing free? Or rather free? Deletes the object from memory, pre-existing references become invalid, and you tend to access them results in runtime errors. Tree. Might be in the wrong. Yeah, objects. I want node. There we go. Child exiting tree. Because the child node is removed or freed. What? No, I hate to read the docs specifically on what queue free does. Because I feel like it's obvious, but like, obviously, something's not quite right. But it says it's being removed or freed counts for exiting. Oh, that's for child exiting tree. Tree exiting. Okay. Is it? You know what? I've made a decision. I'm doing this differently. Oh wait. Surface, child exiting tree. On child exit, true. So anything that exits the tree of the parent will always call us. That seems legit. It didn't work. It didn't work. Oh, okay. Hey, child. Saying earlier, I've been coding 18 years and I've looked something up every day. Nice. I think that's a much more moderate way of thinking about it. Hey, it works. Yay. 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 Amazing. If you don't know why this is amazing, then we can't be friends. Go home. That's amazing. Thank you, DV9. We can still be friends then. Oh, no room in inventory. Alright, we got so many bugs to fix still, but this is amazing. Okay. Okay. This gone. Reference to this, believe it or not, also gone. It was up here. Okay. I feel good in the hood. This was nice. This was a win. Yeah. So now, always more to do. Now, let's set up the table to do the seam. But with a twist. Oh gosh, I can't see. Twist is I can't see. And now it'll be placed on top of the table. Amazing. Wait, so okay, if I leave and come back. Oh no. Mushroom. Mushroom, no. It's okay, Carrot Cake. It's okay. Dance too early. It's okay. So close to amazing, right? But like, isn't that swell? Yeah, that's the word I wanted to use. Swell. I want you to be careful of that candle. Semi-amusing. It's still pretty cool. We just have to figure out... Oh, Maybe we'll find out right now. Not inside tree is true. Ah. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's like having a parrot. Joe Man, welcome back. She's just resting her chin on my palm now. Did you have a lovely stream? I did, and I am. We got hours left. Come on now. Why don't you get down? I worry you're gonna fall. She's so freaking adorable. Yeah, you just don't know her personality. Just want to squeeze her. Oh, you mustn't. She'll fart. She loudly, audibly farts sometimes, and it's like, come on. Like, we want to like you. That's what people say about me. Oh no. Oh, the squeeze part too. All right, here. Why don't you get down? You sit. Good. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, so why is it yelling at me? Not inside tree. Add child by dictionary is called when we're loading the save data, which we call in a meta way save data. We call add child item. This doesn't really need to be an RPC call here though. Key. Get item from key. Like we do this, we should do this too. Because I think when it's an RPC call, it doesn't wait. Has Twitch chat been ruder than usual? No. I don't think so. Are they being rude? Definitely have to watch the VOD for the knitting section. That looked friggin' cozy. That was just like a couple minutes in the beginning, so I was having a hard time waking up my brain to do real stuff or like talk to people. But yeah. Okay, so can we? No errors. We go find a mushroom. Glorious. glorious. And then if we host, it's like we saved and loaded. No. Why? Why? Like, it couldn't be that it's not. Dinner's a concept that exists. Have fun. Maybe I'll catch you in a bit. Sorry, popping out like this. It's okay. You're good. You're good. Maybe I'll just load data. Okay, so we'll do this as a .rpc with, I'll call it. And then what? Once that's done, child item, load save data, save. Perhaps. Perhaps. I keep opening the wrong one. Although it looks like I have all the pieces necessary. That's beautiful. You son of yutch. No. Not inside tree is true. So we're loading game data. And then the terrain loads save data. And then the ground piece loads as save data. And then the item spawner on the ground piece loads save data. And then the item, which is the wood floor that is on the ground piece, loads save data, where it finds that it has a child. So it calls add child by dictionary, which loads a table. And then loads the table save data. And then it finds that it has it, and that's the mushroom. It calls add child again. Add child by dictionary again. This time it can't. Like, in what world? Unconfigured. For the RPC. Like, the problems with the RPC. Like, it doesn't want me calling the RPC function add child item. So it's getting called too soon. Oh, it can't call is server because it's not in the tree. Why isn't it in the tree? Server say free parent. Can't find new parent. New parent path. Can't find item. Item key. Oh. Wait. No, this should be fine. Never mind. No, this is fine. This should work. Alright, we want to look at the print statements. Hmm. If item oh, thank you. Oh. Wait. Surface dot get child one. Does this work? Because I think wait surface dot child entered tree. Maybe. Hmm. Oh. Wait. Ready. So just kind of like delay all of it so it's in the tree. If surface get child count equals 1, await surface dot child entered tree. Oh, thank you. It worked. That was so dumb. Oh, that was dumb. It wasn't me being dumb. Well, tower power. Yeah. Oh, I should. Although, you want to see what is dumb? If I get some more wood. Oh, thank you, Carrot. So I can craft another table. Are you ready for this, chat? We could do infinite table stacking if we wanted. I don't know if we should, but we could. Should we? We should. And like they have collision, so you can just stand on them. So you could be like, you know, hey, hey, hey. And then just like stack it and then be like extra high up. Matt Mercer Gate. Baldur's Gate. No, I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. But you could do something really stupid like this, and I guess we can allow it. Hi. Could be a useful ladder. Yeah. Although there's not like a good way to climb it. It just like gives you a little extra height than what you're permitted. Stool, mushroom, stool. Well, no. No, you can only stack things that are surfaces. So the tables... Hold on, I gotta turn this light off for a little bit because it's killing my eyes. The table is a surface, but it's also able to go on a surface, which is important because it needs to be able to go on the ground tile. But then it also means that the table can go on itself. So that's what we got. I keep missing the Twitch. Oh, I got a shout out from Jotson. That's nice. I'm gonna poke him back. Yeah, Jotson is making a beautiful but terrifying game. Beautiful but terrifying job simulator. A horror job simulator where you're solving like puzzles to do your job. So if you're into that kind of thing, Jotson's got the game for you. But I'm not into that kind of thing. I think I'm hosting. Is that right? I will be. Glorious. So you could like really stack them up and then just put it on top. Keep pestering for more ridiculous shipping. Oh, is that another one of his games? Game had me hooked. Oh. It seems like it's working. Oh, it is. It was just a call distance issue. Yay. Tower. He loves mail. He does. He does love mail. Oh my gosh. I've been streaming so long, but also so little compared to what I could have, what I've done in the past. But this was hard. This was brainy streaming. We should do something silly for a bit. The beacons are lit. Yes. I'm really happy that this is working now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, is that just related to me dicking around? Hold on. I think that was because I did the multiplayer thing twice. Can't be mucking about. The mushroom beacons are lit. Yeah. It's like not even really a bug. It's like, yes. Okay, we got our stack. All is proper. Oh. I think this is an unrelated problem, but I don't want to make sure it's not because of this change. So this one's the host. And this one joins. And then this one goes home. Yeah. Okay, my inventory is intact. So it wasn't too disastrous. If player inventory if hold node player inventory. So basically, like, have we already closed things? Just finished a 72-hour jam. What a sprint. That sounds awesome. That sounds really fun. Oh, we have ads starting in 2 minutes again. I feel like the ads just keep coming. It's almost like a schedule. Got some sort of natural rhythm. Okay, we arrived as a guest. We go home. If not is inside tree. Have a good lurk. Gotta tune the bone machine? What the hell does that mean? That sounds dirty. Short jams have the best vibe. Yeah, long jams are kind of like, they feel really optional all the way through. But the short jam, you kind of don't have time to think about it. But on the other hand, you can do cooler stuff in a long jam. If this is inside tree. Skeleton. I don't know. Okay. Exercise so don't fall apart. I see. I see. But yeah, I do love a chaotic short jam. But I feel like I don't usually do them without other things going on, and that kind of sours them for me. I'm a bit jealous. Alright, we're in ads. I'm gonna BRB. Probably could have just like left this open, see if something to look at. Alright, BRB. Did you already do your pull-up? I didn't even notice. I'm pretty sure you weren't in camera shot. Oh, I muted the wrong mic. I was this close to taking the headset into the bathroom with me, and then I was like, whoa, what if I forgot to mute it? How paranoid, but I'll still take it off. And so I left it outside and come back to see I didn't mute my mic. Great. Anyway, that's nice. So, a lot of hoopla went into this. Inventory button got some comments we'll have to take out. Some utility print statements we don't want to keep. Inventory button. Candle's looking resplendent, by the way. Thank you. It's because I turned the main light off. It was hurting my eyes from being on so long. I think the tree looks pretty nice too. I don't like, being miserably cold and stuff, but I love the lights this time of year. It's really special. Adds ability to stack objects. Being miserable calls the Scandinavian way. Exactly. Studio Majestic Games. Howdy, welcome in. Please don't mind me sitting in the dark. It's been a long stream. And Carrot's barking. That's nice. So we had a few bugs that I think we could probably fix pretty easy. But I wrote them as bugs because I wanted to focus on what it's doing. And then it'd be cool, I think, to make the Christmas tree craftable and make our first, custom object for the game. Could be cool. Could be cool. So first, text warning pop-up doesn't show up on client side. How's it going? Bear Like Lion, welcome in. It's going good. I was showing people earlier your tutorial project. I think it's pretty cool. I didn't dig too deep into myself because I've been super busy, and then now I'm just on stream. I guess I could look at it on stream. I just didn't really think to do it. But yeah, I think it's so nice that you're doing it. And I want to make a multiplayer tutorial, but I wasn't going to release the whole project. And I think releasing the whole project is very helpful to people because then they can play around with it and see how stuff is really working. Whereas I was just going to do here's some of the code for what I talked about specifically. So now I'm a bit should I just point people to you instead of But I thought it was interesting. I was listening a little bit. Again, like, it just kept getting interrupted when I was in Covino's stream yesterday, but it sounded like you had said something about how the spawner, if you do like a nested spawner, you just search GitHub for interesting project Godot files. Interesting. Want to record a video doing a deep dive into the architecture. Yeah, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Yeah, that's what you were talking about. I thought it was interesting. Like, I felt so clever because I set up a class, an extension of the multiplayer spawner that just is specifically for objects that show up in the item catalog. And then like it adds all of them on load, on ready, adds all of them to the spawnable list. But then like if I had a nested one, a spawner spawning a spawner, yeah, oh for sure. I'm just wondering, is this recursive? Like if I add a specific, if I say wood floor is something we're tracking, and the wood floor has a child wood floor, then does the child wood floor get tracked twice? Like, yeah, is it recursive? It seems like it can't be. But I'm not sure. For this game, I do like a lot of nesting. Something to play with. Yeah, I don't want to break it though. But yeah, for the sake of a tutorial, it might be interesting to find out. Something I've had to do for this that I don't usually do for projects is adding child with readable name. I usually don't do readable names, but it's been necessary just because like the synchronizers need the names to match too. So, I mean, like, of course they do, but it's been interesting. Yeah, and it's cool. Like, a couple people are digging into Godot multiplayer now, so I have like a lot of other people to like poke and ask questions now and share knowledge, which is really cool. Okay, spawn floating label is not an RPC call, but it's oh. Kabinja, good evening, or because here in Northern Germany we don't like to talk that much. Moin. Would you say that in the evening though? I thought it was specifically for morning. I think this has to be an RPC call. And we need to pass the player name. A player.name. Guess I can't type anymore. Oh my gosh, come on. Glad I figured out why it's not working though. Mm-hmm. Moin is Todu. Time of day universal. Okay. I like how you abbreviated it to save time, but then you immediately in the same line typed out what the abbreviation is because you knew I wouldn't know what it meant. I feel like that's very fitting with the other joke. I appreciate that. I hope everyone's okay with the severe mood lighting in here. I'm not trying to like be a mysterious glowing person. I'm just feeling like too much light exposure on my eyeballs. Yeah, you like the mysterious glowing light. It helps that I got the headset, so you always know where I am, even if you can't see my face. She's trying to seduce us. Oh, that would be terrible. If you all just fell in love with me. Oh, Studio Majestic, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I keep looking at the wrong screen and not seeing the notifications. Special event lighting. Ooh. Bulb Turtle, welcome. As long as it's just mood light and not gaslight. Oh, it might be a little bit of both. I'll never tell. Alright, I'll stop. I must check, because I'm obsessed, how my video is doing. Oh, it's doing very well. I got 7 new subscribers from my video already. That's awesome. And now, because comparison is the thief of all joy, I must compare it to my previous video. To determine if I can be happy. Just kidding. Since published. Oh no. Well, that's fair. What do you edit your videos with? I've been using Kdenlive, but I'm gonna find something else because I don't like it anymore. It's not been good to me lately. I like Kdenlive a lot. We've been having issues with audio filtering. If you have any recommendations for getting like an audio filter plugin for Kdenlive that works, let us know. Yeah. We were not capable of getting like volume balancing or like an upper limit cutoff or anything like that. Yeah, normalizing. That's what we were trying to do. It wouldn't normalize. I also would have appreciated to kill a noise floor that was a little higher than normal, but there was no way, which is upsetting. Not the end of the world, but call local. Here. Player name. If not, player name is equal to string of multiplayer server ID. Return. Something Cricket mentioned that I'm interested in looking up. RPC ID. If I can like call it by a specific ID, that would be nice. Yeah, you can call a specific peer. That seems way better than what I was doing. Especially like the server, because I often am trying to call the server. Now I'm just like a little mad. I haven't seen that before. Yeah, a lot of the times, this is what I want. Yeah, my video is not doing as well as the Chicken Chasers final devlog did. But that one had a very clickbaity title and thumbnail, so that's understandable, I think. I'm not gonna be too bothered by that. Plus, I've heard that in general, devlogs always do worse over time. Or like over instances. It is doing better than devlog 2 though. I can show. It's not like a secret. I'm trying not to like be boring about it. But this is the graph. So the blue is my new devlog. Devlog 3. I put devlog 3, the number at the end, because I thought if people are filtering for like only the early ones, they'll read more of the title before they decide they don't want to watch it. But right now we're at 367 views for devlog 3, and at the same time after release, 127 for devlog 1 or devlog 2. So that's good. I don't think, yeah, the lines for mine usually cross, but this one was consistently above, which is cool. Yeah, let's take a look at the short. It's got 207 views already, which is pretty good. If you look at the average, it usually doesn't spike this soon. It's pretty healthy. You can zoom in. Yeah. It's flattened out a little bit. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm always curious about stuff like this. So, happy to share when I can. When I have something interesting to share. Okay. So this might be a good point to try the RPCID. Instead of specifying by your name. Oops. Okay. I guess let's see if it worked. If it screams at me. Oh, these are gonna stack. That's not gonna work. I'll just go get mushrooms. Can't pick up. That's a normal behavior. Something I'd like to do is get a build up soon, an update, post a message for my playtesters, let them know. Okay, now it's showing up on the client side. Very nice. No errors either. No room, no room. Yeah, it's like I want to send it to the playtesters as soon as possible in case there are problems. But I also just like want to add as much as possible first so that they have something to really play with, because I feel like there's not that much here. Oh, for player movement, let's fix that also. Okay. Assert dominance. Not sending spawn. Not sending with correct RPC, I agree. Oops. Okay. Happy with that. Adds, fixes, floating text spawn PV on specific instance. Update ingredients icon. Populate inventory display. No, I just did that. The recipe ingredients. Yeah. DaVinci runs like butt on Linux. I just tried OpenShot, but didn't like it as much as Kden. Yeah, Coda hated that one too. This is what I needed. It works. That's all. Very like Lion, are you in Linux? Did you say? Oh, it runs like butt on Linux. I guess you did say. Updates, recipe, ingredients, each time inventory changes. Actually, do we want this each time inventory changes? Or do we want it on accept recipe? I think this is what we want, so it's not called all the time. Cache OS. My stuff is so junky now. Each time. Oh wait. No, I think I do want this here. Each time inventory changes. I'm just gonna leave it like this. And this is fine. Inventory bulk transfer button. I wonder if there's a way to check, like on click, if you're left clicking or right clicking. Oh, you can do a double button mask. That's amazing. That's new. You used to have to pick one. So it had to be left or right. Okay. Oh wait, this is the wrong. I think this is the wrong spot. No. I wanted it inventory buttons. Unpressed. If input that is mouse button pressed right. Oh. I don't think we need a default for this. Press all to all. In container, if to all. Quantity is 1. Quantity is equal to container get. Storage item. Item UID. Oh, no. Storage item. Okay, add to inventory. Quantity. This is the first time I'm using the quantities at all. Oh. Yeah. When you change his signature, it's like really bent out of shape. I should really remove the inherited functions that don't actually do anything special. It's just like convenient to have it in the template, and then I don't have to like remember what all's inherited. But in this case, it seems very pointless. But that's like the whole point of not having code that doesn't function. Doesn't serve a function. All right. I have no idea if this is going to work. I need to do some work here before I can find out. Okay. Oh wait, did I craft the wrong thing? Oh, I don't have enough wood. Oh. No, it's actually just not placing the thing that I tried to craft. Upsetting. Oh. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I just deleted everything. I kept testing it instead of just accepting it wasn't working. Oh. Oh, I've been not saving either. Oh. Yeah, it's not working. No, it's not working. So it's on pressed, but it's on button release. If we change it to on press instead, then it would work. Because I'm trying to check if the left or the right button is clicked. Hmm. Oh. Right. All right, that worked. Mushroom, mushroom. Nice. Yeah, we have bulk movement now. It's pretty cool. Took a little bit to get it working, but it's pretty cool. So if I left click, things just go in. But if I right click, it all goes in at once. I'm just keeping chat alive. Thank you, Coda. It's okay. I don't want to wake sleeping chat. I get kind of cranky. Oh. Thank you, DB9. It's good to know you're keeping an eye on things. Just chilling, working on major chords. Okay, so that was the problem. My first time doing unique thing moved in bulk. Yeah, so it works the same. It's just you need to get the inventory key, not the UID, because it's not always the UID. Yeah, that's snappy. Hmm. It would be nice to make color variants that you can paint. So not just the tile, but like this. Hmm. Adds, right click to send all items in stack to inventory or storage at once. All right. Good stretch. So, we want to make a craftable Xmas tree. I think we could. And we could even make it a dynamic object. Kind of like in Focus Space, how we had animated things. I don't see why we couldn't have that here. It would be cool to also look into adding a wind shader. Hmm. Add ability to rotate place objects. might make this like hidden. Although maybe I shouldn't. Never mind. I think it would be good to have it hidden when we're not doing playtests anymore, but for right now I think it's good to keep it visible. Increases label text size. Manager. Alright, I'm just gonna see if I can make this not cool things in front. See how this looks. I don't know why the trees are like transparent now. I think they're the only ones that are Is it a distance thing? The farther away it's getting, it's almost like instantly. Oh. Okay. I think I see. So trees are like the only thing that's visible in the distance when stuff's getting cold. That's why. Okay. Like, I don't want it to be partials, though. I want it to be, like, all or nothing, just gone. Hmm. Todd Codes, welcome in. It's going good. Although I just realized I'm an ad, so I might take a quick BRB and maybe get something to snack on or something. I'll be right back, but welcome in. All right, I'm back. So, I was thinking, we'll do just me for a bit. I was thinking it would be nice to figure out what all would be considered good enough for an update to the playtest. Not like an update to start asking people to play this again, but enough to be like, yeah, let's publish this. Because right now I'm like hesitating because I'm like, well, there's more I want to add. I think if I just set a list, 10 hours, yes, yes. We've been grinding. So yeah, like sharing my screen again. What all makes sense to add to be like, this is good. This is good enough. Because I could be posting a lot of updates. I don't want to do that though. Hmm. If I added, like the Xmas Tree Craftable is very doable. That's fine. But adding crafting of totems is like going to require some change to the overall game and how we do terrain for the better. But I'm like, should we wait on that to like don't make the thing you can craft until you can actually get a use out of it? Cody, welcome back. I was just pontificating. What is the threshold to upload a build to Steam and post in the playtest channel? Because like I have a lot of good stuff now. Crafting is new, but like being able to rotate craft things might also be like something people really want. You can make like a square fence. Push a build every time I commit? That's too much. What if you find a bug you made like 3 commits later? And I don't want to exhaust the playtesters, like you and everyone else that's doing playtesting, by posting too often with like I know I'm just talking about playtesters, not the public. Because like what I would want to happen is for like you and your wife to be like, okay, we want to try it again. A bunch of stuff was added that's gonna like actually give us a reason to explore more in the world. I feel like I just answered my own question. Yeah. I mean, I do have specific things, but I just don't feel like it's enough. I don't want you to waste the time getting an upload, trying things, and it's like still just collecting mushrooms. Um, but if I added the ability to unlock recipes and made it more progression, and like that's something you could do with your achievements, that could be cool. This achievements to hunt with rewards for reaching them. The rewards part's missing. Yeah. Hmm. No, I'm thinking like a bigger update. To be like, hey, I would hope you spend as much time in it as you did the first time. But like the thing is, there's some things I'm not fixing yet that I know of as problems, and I was gonna just say I know this is a problem. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. Say like I know this is a problem. Just if you're don't try to test this kind of thing. But maybe I should just wait till I have all those fixed too. I mean, it's like just not even working at all in native Linux. So, yeah. What do you mean, come on, Godot? Wait, what? It's not Godot's fault. I just did something wrong with the setup. And it won't launch without an emulator. But like I've talked to people who have done it successfully, so I just need to do some troubleshooting, and I don't want to spend time on that right now. Like that's the big thing. But maybe the better thing to say is, what do I do before I take a break for the evening? Godot's the boss here. We gotta pass the book. So they. Why is it that when I opened Godot, my game wasn't already made for me? Explain that, Godot. Mining stone and gems can be fun. I kind of want to add that. Volume control would not be fun. Probably should add that. But it'll be easy. It'll be really, really easy, actually. Full open AI integration growth. No, I don't think so. I should put the music back on. I just was feeling distracted by it, but now I'm like, it's really quiet without it. So I think what makes sense. Finish up the object hiding and make the Christmas tree. And then take a break. And maybe play a game or something. And just chill out for a little bit. And then see if I want to pick it up more tonight. Or just do more tomorrow. I feel like a workhorse. I think it sounds like a good plan. Thank you. Can you make custom stars for the top? I mean, yeah. We could make it a stackable object so you could just put anything on top. That would be funny. That'd be really funny. Yeah, exactly. A little mushroom. That's what I was picturing. Or just like a table. That'd be nice. So I was taking a look at the shader. And I was just thinking we could add a variable in the shader that only the tree overwrites. Or we could see, is there already data for what I'm looking for in the shader code? Crowdash, good morning, welcome in. We've been live for a long time, so I'm a little low energy now, but it's beige. I want to see the height of the objects, like node size. Or the AABB would be fine. No, okay. 10 hours, yeah. Oof, indeed. But I said I would. Uniform, float, height. Node height equals 1.0. Committed to the festivities. I am committed to chat. I'm gonna turn my light back on. My eyes are feeling better now, and I don't want to be in the dark. Committed to the meme. I don't know. Not a meme. We're doing our best. Height impacts. Plus node height. So on default, it's going to be 0. But just for the trees, we're going to make it like 3. 2 hours on Zoom and you're toast. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what this is. Except I like being here and I like who I'm talking to. So that's nice. So the problem is that even though it's not 100% cold, we are starting to see the culling immediately. And any amount looks crazy. That looks crazy. How's it going? It's going good. We got the stacking and some other stuff all working. And now I'm looking at if there's a way to handle culling better than I have been. Because you can see down here, but like, how do I prevent it from affecting the trees like instantly? Are you streaming for so long? What are you doing? Programmer Jeff, it's the holiday super stream. You telling me you don't, like, know every iHeart lore that's ever been said? I'm offended. I like the pop sound. Yeah, the edge of the world, but it looks funny because of the... I think I know what's wrong. I think I can fix this. Oh no, don't close. So I'm just trying to start with a larger number because I'm clamping it. And like what I really want is to just be like, okay, go from 0 to 100, like on your alpha. So starting at a big number helps with that. That's better. It goes a bit lower than I'd want, but like, I can work with this. I feel like this world's gonna give kids nightmares and fears of heights. They should be afraid of heights. I'm afraid of heights. Everyone should be afraid. Take that, youth of tomorrow. Yeah, I think this is a good solution. Alright, so you did... How did you do this? Fishing at the edge still a goal? Yes. There wasn't going to be water. It was going to just be the rod goes down into nothing. Or like the string goes down into nothing. I think it's okay though if we just throw like a little fog or something. That would hide it. Yeah. I have no idea how you did this before. I can't recreate it. It might be something that you can only do because of server lag. But you weren't in multiplayer, so never mind. I don't know then. Okay. Jump and spam Shift E. Oh. Oh. Oh, because it's recalculating the size of it. So it's not about it raising, it's about as it's going down, it's determining what's the new height before it's actually fallen to that point. That's interesting. Okay. If you had just not played like this, I would have been able to blissfully ignore this problem. Therefore, it's your fault. Therefore, you fix it. Bottom is shrinking upwards, yeah. You're welcome. Yeah, no, I do appreciate it. So I was thinking about oh. This is an inventory function. Wait, what does container have to say for this? Oh, we just don't do this anymore because we're already updating the inventory. And no more problems. Peace. I made a short about it so the whole world knows about it. I know. Coda did it really. Coda should help Cody fix it. Okay. That's nice. I feel actually like super good right now. I know I'm like sighing a lot. It's just because I'm tired. But I'm pretty happy. Really, I'll be honest, the reason I want to upload a build so soon is because I want to play. And I want to play with my friends if I can. But then I'm like, we could add more. I need to fix aiming, so maybe that. Fix it up real good. Uh-huh. You don't want this project. You want a working project. That's fun. Oh. Alright, I think I know something I could do that'd be cool. And add a lot. There's this whole idea of like upgrade system and points to upgrade. And the reason I haven't done it yet is because I don't know what I want the UI or the lore to be. But I could literally just set it up with a temporary UI and like figure out the rest later and give the functionality now. So maybe I should. I was just like under a lot of deliberation because like thinking of Animal Crossing, they do like dailies and they have this like concept of different types of points. But like it doesn't have to be so elaborate. It can just be something, see that it works. Because like what I'd love to do is take away all of your inventory, or not your inventory space, your recipes, and then you can spend your EXP points basically on new recipes or increased inventory size. It's kind of like economy stuff that I haven't figured out. But like the pieces are all there. And I guess trying stuff is better than just pontificating forever. Yeah. Change it now, see how it actually plays, and then just do it again later. Billy Badbones, welcome in. Love the version number. Very low key. Yeah, it's early days. I'm putting a lot in each version if I can. A lot of times version number was just updated because I realized there's something broken in like the upload, and I have to update the number each time I do an upload. Something I did for bakery with the precision targeting, I made it so if your object was holding another object, like the ground piece is holding a bush, then you would always go to the topmost in the stack of interaction, and then it would pass it down if like it didn't have anything to do. Sounds like wisdom that you gather while doing things and applying them to craft and organize your inventory. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Sorry about that. Yeah, no. I'm not in any mood for that business. Oh. Thank you, Lupo, for the warning. It's Nick. Hydrate. Thank you. I will. Only relevant to your equipped item? Yeah, I thought about that too. Scared the pudge out of me. Oh no. Sorry. Lupo. Oh, why the warning? Is it bad? Are they gonna raid our crops and leave the seed up? Like what's wrong? Do they know about my my mushroom tower? They're gonna know. Don't be afraid to leave the seed up. You should be. Cover the seeds. Yeah. That's a cute emote of a, what is that, a hamster on a toilet? Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, this idea of it's like wisdom. That is interesting. I was thinking something more, because you have to choose what you spend it on. I was thinking something more like mana, insight. Is that like a AI term, or are you just pitching concepts? Mad Chirpy, wow, I didn't expect a raid. It got a little spoiled. Welcome in. How was your stream? Are you still working on your Christmas game? How's it going? What have you been up to? Welcome in, raiders. This is my little tower with a mushroom. It's my place of worship. Bunny Heel TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. I'm guessing Chirpy, you can't hear me yet? Or stream was good. Still working on my one-day project. Good, good. Mana Insight are great terms too. Yeah. Chirpy, we're working on a game right now where you're a witch, and there's this idea that you have achievements for like doing things in the game, and then you get points, and then you can save up points and spend them to like unlock things. So like you save up some points and you unlock a new crafting recipe, you unlock the ability to have a larger inventory, whatever. And I was saying, I don't know like what to make as the why you have this, like what's the lore. And Grimborn, I think, came up with the suggestion wisdom. Really gotta raid and run. Okay, you raid and run. Okay. Well, welcome in, raiders. Yeah, I think mana's okay, but insight's interesting. Because, like, insight is fleeting. I do like the fleeting nature of it. Hmm. I just realized how zoomed in the camera is. Hold on. Okay. The lore should be that these achievements are great accomplishments of heroes past. Recover the spirits and build a chorus of pals. That sounds way too religious. I don't know. I didn't want to get that, like, I don't know. Something about that just... It doesn't sound like something I would ever come up with, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Spirits are our pals? Are they? Collect the soul. Yeah, maybe that would be... That could be my thing. No, I would think if anything, like, a witch collects talismans, or like mana. But like, I think like wisdom and like such, like, I think that's on brand. You come up with something on your own, you want input. I mean, I appreciate the ideas, although maybe I should just say I have to come up with it on my own, because I would feel weird if I took someone else's idea, I think. But this has gotten me cooking, churning mushrooms. There's gonna be more than just mushrooms in the game. It's just early days. But for right now, we can just call them points. And just have the points be an economy. And I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Mentioned little tinkly noise from mushrooms you haven't found. Yeah, that's going to be complex to track. Leave it at that, but you're very welcome to pick my brain for stuff like that. You can use it freely as you like. Thank you. The Avowed game does tinkly noise for chess. Works really well. Yeah. So for that, I think it's going to have to wait until I have the master. Like right now, each ground piece independently is growing whatever. And I want to change the system to be like a master that kind of decides which ground pieces could possibly at any given time grow something. Arguably cool. Welcome in. 3 a.m. my time. Nice. It's 8 p.m. mine. Nice. 3 a.m. So you must be in Australia, Asia, right? India, maybe. Well, that's Asia. Near Australia. Okay, okay. Okay. Malaysia. Okay. Is that considered part of Asia, or is that considered part of the... What is it? I can't even think of the word now. For like the giant archipelago that's south of Asia. Is that its own thing? Or is that Asia? I mean, like, when I grew up, it was just Oceania. That's the word. Southeast Asia. Okay. When I was growing up, there was literally like just like a couple continents. And that was like all they taught us. And then I just like never paid attention to geography. Dreamword, hello. Welcome. I think, okay, I'm getting so distracted here. Papua New Guinea, is that still a thing? I have no idea. The YouTube shorts from my stream on Friday. Coda made that today though, so we just published it. KL is one of my favorite cities. Hotels are very fancy and cool. Oh, is it? Can we retire yet? Let me check. Oh, yeah. We're doing healthy. 497, 500 in the last 60 minutes. That's just now. Or if we look at it in the last 48 hours, it looks like it's flicking us off. Look at that. I hope it does after my engagement. Nice, thank you. Can I ask you some question? Sandro, of course. Straight to the moon. 10 hours. Yeah, we're going. We're going till I go to bed tonight and then all day tomorrow and Wednesday. The giant shaking what is appealing. It is. I do like the effects. And I left the what on the thumbnail so people know something's wrong. Business trips, all expenses. Oh, it was expensive. Oh, he's rich. DB9's super rich, actually. DB9 is like the richest person I know. You can type over 110 words per minute. I never said that I can. I'm not a speed typer, and I've never timed myself typing, and I don't have interest in it. Money. Yeah, this is money right here. Look at that. Look at that hockey stick. That's healthy. But how is my full-size devlog doing? That's, I think, everyone's real question. It's pretty good. Not as good. Is that just you typing as fast as you can? Or was that actually like the name of something I haven't seen before? Okay, how are we doing? Error. Yeah, we fixed this. What did you type? I don't even know what that was. Best I can do is what? I don't know. I thought you were just speed typing by hitting your keyboard or something. Okay, so this one fixes bug with function call missing. It wasn't needed anymore. Amazing. Oh, Webster Lake. Wait, what? I don't know what this means. I don't know the meaning of the words. Okay, changes removes near culling and adjusts general culling values. What's the meaning of Stonehenge? It's a hedge made of stones. Oh, it's an actual thing. Oh, Massachusetts, what are you doing? Lake divided by islands. Interesting. I'd never seen that before. Literally spent half an hour memorizing it. I need to check my task list. We did recreate the Can Get Underground during Rising animation. So like, I have a few choices with this one. I can wait to shrink the... I'm working Godot. This is Trello. This is just a planning website. But I'm working in Godot for my project. For the Getting Underground one, now that I understand, there's not really a good way to change it. When did we raid over? I've been lurking for 2 hours. It wasn't that long ago. 14 minutes ago. Welcome in, Tamer. Arguably Cools, thank you for the follow. Maybe it was a chain raid. Chain raid? Oh, Chirpy directly raided. Oh, I guess maybe you weren't there for it. I don't know. Chirpy raided me 14 minutes ago. Chirpy's mad, I tell ya. Yeah, I can't see your whole history. Only that you came from Chirpy most recently. Okay, Xmas tree craftable. That's gonna be so neat. So let's do that. We're gonna open Blender. It's gonna be pretty neat. You can tell it's a Christmas tree because of the way it is. So this is... Oh. This is the original, like, with the under tree, and then I made the thing on top. But I was thinking, what if I take out the under tree, and then it's just this? And it just, like, kind of spins and bounces on its own? I once left my PC on a stream and left home. Ended up spending the entire day outside. Came back to completely unrelated stream. Sometimes think about the things my Twitch has seen. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, ornament. Oh, we got ads starting soon. I'm going to reset this. Are you Swedish? No, but I live in Sweden. Xmas tree cover. I once forgot my Duolingo streak, but thankfully had a freeze. 32 days ago. Oh, 32 days too. I thought you said 32 days ago. I was like, so it's gone. That's not. You had that much recoveries. That would be crazy. But now I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay. Send them there. What were you learning? Once did a 1-year streak in Duolingo, never touched it again. That's funny. Okay, I need... The #1 language to learn in Sweden, Swedish. Really? You were learning Swedish? I just assumed you were Swedish. All right, I'm gonna do an inherit from the tree. I think that's fine. Xmas tree. Except this one's not gonna have... Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Never mind. Let's see. New inherited scene. Because this one's just gonna be furniture. Oh, Xmas tree. Oh, Xmas tree. Gonna fix some food. Oh, Coda, what are we having? Once got bored of Duolingo and undownloaded it. Then I realized my account was still active. So when I came back and downloaded it, I checked my Duolingo recap. Said I've been on it for more than a year. You've been paying for it? You're Swedish, Tomas? That's cool. Yeah, I'm not Swedish. I just live here. Oh my gosh, Wizardveld. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can surface stack. Yeah. No. This one is going to be stackable. $352 days. I had not logged on Duolingo. That's funny. You just had the account and it was like inactive that long. Oh, I need an inventory item for this. I forgot about that. Oh heavens. Focus on work. Arguably cools. Thank you. I will. I want to get this done. Reset this. I was thinking of... We'll add a child node animation player. Spin. $360. And we'll make it quite a bit slower. How does that look? It's just picking up the same game dev again and just came across your channel earlier today. Oh, that's nice. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I think this is still too fast. Because of the cuts in it, it looks like it's going way faster than it is. I'm afraid to launch my Animal Crossing world. I did that recently, and I didn't have like cockroaches or anything. Oh, what did I do? Why did I push that? Just need to play this. All right, let's add in a position. And then a position. And we'll set it at 0.25. Oh, that's so slow. What do we think? It didn't have cockroaches in my house, which I had heard happens if you're gone a long time. Okay. So I was grateful to see that and surprised. Something like this? Yeah, same. I played it a lot when it first came out and then just left it. Oh. I feel like it should glow a little bit. Johannes, hello, welcome. I heart on weekdays, it's true. The game changed me how I wanted to write a blog post about how it helped me grow up. Not kidding. I had a dream about saying it in a stream chat. I don't remember you saying that, but that's interesting. Do we like this? Like, would we like it if it were glowing? I feel like these corners are too sharp and now it looks strange. Yeah, I feel like I should have rounded these more. A secret frog that frogs in a hole. What does it mean for a frog to frog? I've never heard that before. Alright, I'm gonna keep the ornament invisible for now because I don't know what I want to do with that. I don't really like this. I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna discard all of these changes. Go back to the drawing board. Not happy with it. Yalitary. Hello. How is you are the go be like? Yes. There's nothing else to check. The docs aren't helping. The samples too. You know, AR log, it just doesn't work. Oh. 10 p.m. my time. I got back from the office hours ago. Very tired, frustrated. This is my third day on a bug. Oh. Teaches some important lessons around the benefits of consistency in adulthood and how some things need to be tended daily or weekly to give the full benefit. That makes sense. To do frog stuff. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm thinking gonna have to rethink the Xmas tree. Or at least maybe what I could do. Here's an idea. Here's a little idea. Oh. I just got so startled by my headset. Sorry. Oh no, this is also my mic. I'm gonna have technical difficulties for a minute. So what I'll do, I'm gonna put on a video and then I'm going to be mute. I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna put on a video and I'm gonna figure out my headset while it plays, okay? So bear with me. So this is a video that Coda and I put together. And it's just like a clip show kind of thing. And content warning, there's a little bit of cussing in it. And I'm going to release it on YouTube in a couple days, but this is a sneak preview. So you enjoy that, and I'm going to fix my headset. I don't understand the desire to feel scared. One loop, not back and forth loops. Run, you bitch! Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh fuck! There's so many hallways where things could be hiding. built in some jump scares, and yeah, I'm sensitive. What the fuck was that? Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Can you hear me okay? Or my robot? Sorry, I guess the audio didn't balance nice when I switched headsets. You sound good? Okay, so is it still too quiet? I see it's still too quiet, and I'm not sure if that's still the case. Okay. I'm just gonna jump back a little bit. Is this okay? Okay, cool. Oh! You slut! Oh my god, that's scary. Playing horror games. And I'm getting scared. We built in some jump scares, and yeah, I'm sensitive. What the fuck was that? Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! The coasters for the. God damn it! Oh, I'm sorry, Spud. What? What even was that? Oh, Spud, I'm so sorry. Where is she? Oh, can you let her outside? Oh my god. What even was that? Okay. God damn it! Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so embarrassed. That really scared me. Oh my god. Alright. That's why I don't do horror gaming anymore. I refuse. Yeah, my headset died. I knew that would happen eventually. Sorry, I swapped it out, but I didn't realize the input audio for the stream was linked to my headset until after I changed it, and I was like, wait a second. So sorry for the hiccup there. Me screaming was on your bingo card. I screamed so loud, like the mic clipped it. You ever want that gold play button? Just become a horror let's player? I don't know. I don't think that's worth the heart attacks. But I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I'm gonna release it on YouTube in a couple days. Sometime after New Year, I have it scheduled. I can check. I have another video too. I'm just kind of like waiting until there's like odd points like that. Five Nights at Freddy would be traumatizing. I'm sure it would. Yeah, January 2nd, I'll release that one to YouTube. And then I got another one coming out January 1st. That's a bit longer, and we'll watch that later on in the super stream. Yeah. Okay. What were we doing? I don't think we were doing this. Oh, right. I had an idea for the Christmas tree that might work better. Oh, is that super loud? really confusing when you plug in a PlayStation controller. The Window's like, oh, route all audio through this? All right. Yeah. Yeah. It's just like in OBS, it's explicitly one headset. And if that's not getting the feed anymore, it's just like, I guess no sound, which fair. If we get together and donate 10,000 dollary dues? Or what? 10,000 what? Will you play through routine? Wait, what? Play through routine? What the hell are you saying? I don't understand. Oh wait, no, I wanted to this one. So I think I have a K-Kit Christmas. Yeah, there's a Christmas tree in here, so I'm just gonna grab this. There's some other Christmas stuff too. We could add like presents. Oh, playthrough routine is a game. Probably not. That does look interesting. I feel like I set the price way too low to grumble if you're gonna pay $10,000 for me to play it. I used to believe Santa Claus is real. Me too. Me too. He still is. Oh. Wait, what? I mean, yes, of course, Santa's real. Christmas tree decorated. New folder. Holiday bits. Show me the texture. I need the sweet, sweet texture. Here it is. Sorry, that was a weird thing I just said. You can ignore it. There's a wreath material, but... Oh wait, I'm looking at this in a funny way. Never mind. Go by name. Basketball? A bell? That's kind of fun. Some candy. Large chairs. Carpets. Nice, nice. Obviously, we need some cocoa in the mix. Snowman. would be cool. Hypnotic, welcome. No 24-hour super stream. No, no, no. He said dollars, I think. DV9 Kennedy gets most of the way there. Okay. Do I send a small trivia? Wait, what? I don't want to be trivia'd. Please don't. Made a bunch of Satan onions for us. Do you want any now? Not right now. But thank you. That sounds good. Okay, we got Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree. Put it in the spot. Alright, this one came fully decked out. Not sure how I feel about that. I put this in the wrong thing. Oops. DV9, when I said DV9 was rich, I meant like with friendship, to be clear. Yes, Satan. We eat Satan here. It's really good. Oh, you can get it without the base. I like that better. Xmas tree. But no custom star then. Rich with irony. I guess there could still be. Satan command. No bees, but then it won't have any sting. What? No base. That's funny though. Alright. I think we should add a node. 3D. And call it surface. And put it here. And then if I add a child, if I instantiate a child scene of mushroom. Oh. There. Mushroom tree. I should just remove the star, shouldn't I? Instead of doing it this way. Tree. Cute. Doesn't look like a Christmas tree. Yeah, I just don't like the way the mushroom looks up there. All right. That's kind of cool. That's not what they intended, but I kind of like it better. Oh, I don't like that. I like how old school this version looks. We'll correct it to like the actual. Oh wait, I want to make unique. There we go. Bouncing tree. Bouncing through the trees. Da 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 please. Da 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 please. Da 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 trees. Do we like it? Of course you do. 'Twas a silly question. Okay, so this is going under furniture. That's carrot that you're hearing there. I would think it takes like 3 wood and then sometimes I still think about what my life would look like if I did another decision. You shouldn't do that. You should embrace what you got. I think a green tree seed and then maybe some like red and blue mushrooms would be good. Tree seed 0, 3. I don't know the mushroom colors. Pink. Zero. Mushroom 0. 2. Mushroom 2. Cool. Yeah, why did I do it like this instead of a list? Const 3 added. Recipes. I think some should be available on the start no matter what. Because otherwise you can soft lock the game. But like chair and table and Christmas tree should not. key in pre-added recipes. Learn the new recipe. Okay. I deleted the important line. Okay. I'm gonna go see ya. Peace. Okay. Thank you for hanging out. Pretty well, I sometimes think about all the times I got lucky. Grateful every day, muchachos. Yeah, I mean, even if you think you'd be happier in a different way, like, you probably would still be thinking the same about all the paths not taken, right? I could actually just throw the debug comment in here. Alright, so now we have a recipe for a Christmas tree that once we've crafted, we can pick up. Oh, that's so loud. Okay, that's probably enough. I forgot I don't have an icon for it yet. Alright, where should we put it? Oh, I know just the place I can reach. Magical. Merry Christmas, everyone. I analyzed my life choices very deeply, and generally it all boils down to another person would have funneled me back on track by ruining everything. That's funny. Look at it. Yeah, it's that easy to add new objects. I mean, I like took a tangent because I was playing with other ideas, but to me it's pretty simple. I could have added collision if I wanted to. I think it's oh. Make it snow within X blocks of place Xmas tree. That's a cute idea. I like that. But, like, what if you put it indoors? I guess I could just check once indoors is a thing. Pushing the wrong button. I just want to stand next to it and look at it, and I'm struggling to do that. Indoor snow should be a thing IRL. Okay. Merry Christmas, everyone. Hark the herald angels sing. I should let Carrot outside. As soon as I said it, she was, or started singing, she was like, "Get me out of here." Alright, I'll be right back. Ho ho ho. Merry winter. No, 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 no. Need to drop. I have a good one. Good hanging. Thank you so much for hanging out, Tammy. No, no, no. We don't need to. We don't need that. Once we can sit down in chairs too, I think this would be like really cute to sit next to the tree. Gotta like carrot out. She did not want to come inside, and now I look like a jerk. You don't get to decide what we want. You're not the boss of us. Oh, wait. Yeah. Although now that you mention it, I'd make such a good boss is the thing. I think that's why, I think that's why you're all here. Oh, wow. Jesus. All right. Kudos, Coda. It's doing really good. Shut up, DB9. Look at that. Hundreds in an hour. That's insane. I mean, it's just short, so that happens, but compared to like all my other shorts, it's just skyrocketed. Like this doesn't go up for a day. It's pretty cool. Cool to see. Imagine if we left the emojis. Yeah, much worse. No, 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 no. Okay. So we need an icon for our Christmas tree, or it's just going to be a mystery object. And I don't think I like that as much. I actually already have a Christmas tree that I drew, like, for the super stream. So I kind of want to just see if I can make it work. Here it is. It should be 80 by 120, I think. Now I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay, that works. Ship it. And now Carrot wants to come inside. Xmas tree. All right, let me go get her. Wow. Did you use the ship it squirrel in your secret agent job? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Someone explain it to me. I don't understand. Oh, I forgot to actually export it. Oops. Excuse me. Chat, you're all just so boring to me. I'm just kidding. Here we go. How lovely are your branches? Oh. I've never seen this in my life. No. Coming in clutch. Our squirrels. What? It doesn't match anything else. But right now, it's free icon. I'm not gonna complain about this right now. You know, it'd look even better. Put it on a tile. Can't see nothing. Oops. Nice. Tricky, welcome back. 0.11? Maybe. I was thinking it would be nice to have the ability to rotate objects, because we have like fences and we can't do anything with them. But we could do a version increment. This is done. I was thinking I would just like switch gears and just stop deving for a bit and do something different. Use build numbers, change it all the time, makes me feel like I'm accomplishing something. That's fair, but that's what my Trello is for. Volume control. That's gonna be super easy to add, but I don't want to do it right now. I should make a note on this. Happens when lowering terrain collider shrinks faster than ground falls to close the gap. Craft mines, return to monkey. You saying Minecraft? Version 12.25, that's terrible. I just like use the versions as dates. That'd be funny. A build script reads a commit hash and embeds that as a version. That is nice. This is what we were talking about for release. The next update is get the achievements to do something. Make just like a menu, just like a UI, where you select rewards that you spend a currency on, and the currency comes from achievements. Just really basic, call it points or something. Not lore, just for the sake of getting the tech there, and then we can make it interesting later. So I think that would be good. I also think mining stone and gems could be cool, because it would work just like a tree. But it would be giving you different resources, so then the crafting might make a little more sense. Because if everything's just made with wood and shrubbery, that's kind of weird. Especially because, like, we got like, there's a lantern. Look at that. You can't because it's tiny. Oh, it won't let me see it. Okay. Fine. There. Look at it. It doesn't like how I did this, but look at it. Isn't that cute? Don't you want that in your game? The other one? Yeah, but the snow kind of doesn't make sense. We also had hot cocoa I was looking at. Could be cute. Snowman? Snowmen? A bell? Like, don't you want a bell on your little table? So like these things, the bell and the lantern, I would think you'd need metal. Making things gritty is much easier. But yeah. Okay, we're not doing tree toppers though, because they look kind of bad. They look kind of bad, but I really like the lantern and want the lantern more than anything else. We also have like a bunch of different floors, but a lot of them are tile, so it's like we need stone. So I'm just thinking mining would be a good thing to add. That's my whole point there. Like, we can add these objects now and make the recipe for it just not make sense. Or like make it recipe-less. That would be possible. Maybe you can sift orbits out of the grass tiles. That's interesting. Or dig them up. I was gonna do just like rocks that spawn like bushes that you just hit with a pickaxe. But your idea is more interesting and it makes more sense. Cause like, why are the rocks spawning? I always wondered. But anyway, make things cute and gritty is sort of the same principle. In one, everything is so simple, clarity is unavoidable. The other, everything's so welcoming, simplicity is always clear. That sentence made no sense to me. Simplicity is always clear? Huh? But I think getting stone and gems. But I like the idea of maybe through repeated digging rather than a spawn rock. Because we already have the logic for digging into the ground. Having like an optional possible like goodie you get from it would be very doable. Volume control also, I think, is just a must-have. This bug I don't think is must fix right now. Going to school sucks, so you always know you want to do it the easiest and fastest way. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I would like to be able to rotate place objects. I just have to figure out what I want the controls to be, or at least like a first draft of them. This would be really cool too. These bugs are gonna wait. Hi, Ryo.